What is going on, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe? Hope you're all doing well, hope you're all doing groovy and fine and dandy and all of that good business over there. How the devil we all doing today, tribe? Got any Silvo shards from the Era battle? I did not. I don't think I got any Silvo shards from the Era battle. How you doing, Steve? What's going on, Jika? 0 Silvo shards for your boy Scribble. I believe. I believe that is to be the case. Which is a great shame, ladies and gentlemen, because it would have been nice to get some Silvo shards, don't you think? Don't you think it would be a kawinky dink if maybe we got some Silvo shards, but we didn't. Alas. Did you? Did anybody in the chat get Silvo shards? Wouldn't that be a fun thing? Seven on the alt account. Steve, you lucky little sausage, you. You are the luckiest little sausage that I ever did set eyes upon. Congratulations to you, good sir. What's going on? What time, boy? How you doing today, bro? How the devil are you doing today, good sir? Brave Sir Robin. Brave Sir Robin, brave Sir Robin. So we're just easing our way into the stream today. Obviously, no G to the A to the C today, sir. None of that. Nope. But we are going to have a good time and enjoy ourselves regardless, despite the fact that there is no GAC for us. We're still going to have a good time, maybe, potentially. Either that, we could just sit here and chat shit. What's going on, Hideous? How am I? Ren, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Ren? If this is live, scratch your nose. Thank you, Sith Squirrel. Happy Friday, Delman. How you doing, buddy? Are we playing with Scribble's snake today? I hadn't planned on playing with my snake. Not live on stream, no. It wasn't very hard. Wasn't solid at all. Was not solid in the slightest. And that must be a disappointment to so many people at home. Like, god damn it, we wanted to see solid snake scribbles. Only naked snake, I'm afraid. Just naked, not even a little bit solid. Not even a little bit solid. But it was big, boss, at the end. Now wave at me. Sit Squirrel, I am not a dancing monkey. I will do no such thing. Naked, but not afraid. Absolutely correct, rule of 2. Naked, but not afraid. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. The classic line. The classic line. McCordle, how you doing, bro? Happy Friday to you, good sir. Just enjoying the vibes today. Happy Friday, Mr. Super Saiyan. But right now, my focus is on getting through signal data for Shin, the Great Mamacitas, and Morgan to R7, so you can possibly get yourself just a little bit of that juicy Balin action. He's a wonderful legendary character to have. Womp, how you doing, bro? I may have found something perfect for what we talked about. Oh, really, Womp? Sorry, bro. I, like, ADHD short-term memory loss thing happens to me, you know? Only 3 tunes away from being able to do Pirate King Hondo Day 1. Nice work, bro. What are we playing? D's Nuts, mostly. Italian? Certainly not. War Thunder. Thunderhawk. War... Stuff. La Luna V. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Dig just hit 10 million. Hell yes, Sam. That's the way. That is the way, good sir. MGL Delta rating. It was a good fun game. It was a good fun romp. It seemed pretty faithful to the original. I didn't really notice anything, but I haven't played the original in many years. So it felt very much like on par. Still a great story. Still bonkers as all hell. Enjoyable. Good. Fun. I'll play it again. I will play it again. I'll give it a solid 8.5 out of 10. Sorry, I'll give it a naked 8.5 out of 10. Knight of Knee, how you doing, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, around in a while. Just need silver and hit 16.5 in the raid. I can hit 17.1, but I don't bother. I do 4 teams. What did I get recently? We could show you guys, actually. I do 13.5 right now. Because I just can't be asked to do another team. You know what I'm saying? I could put another 3.6 mil team in, but why bother? My guild already maxes out. I've already got max personal rewards. I don't want to do another run. I just don't want to. I'm lazy. I did finish the snake game, Talion. I finished it so hard. Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. Is Tarkin and Scorch duo R8 at possible level 6? No. No, you're kind of dependent on that R9 bonus. 19993 with the resub of Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you very much. I won't be getting Hondo anytime soon, but I love Jod and hope he's a decent leader for the raid. Pirates don't have much going on for Order 66. Yep, I'm good. I'm ready. We just need Silvo to drop. Just need Silvo to drop next week, and we're all set. Day 1 unlock of Hondo. Hondo so knackered. You know what I'm saying? How's Mrs. Scribble today? She's not too bad today. Thank you, Delman. Good to hear it, Nee. Good to hear it, bro. I wouldn't necessarily do 5 to R9 Hideous. Like, if you're looking for your best bang for buck, you just take in, you know, Tarkin, Scorch. If you're looking for best bang for buck, you just get yourself Tarkin, which I can't do, obviously, and Scorch, right? Just get those two for 3.6. That's the best value team in the entire game, in terms of raid performance right now. You know? Just 2 characters R9, and you're golden. Tadana coming in with the $10. Thank you, sir. Oh, crap. I didn't reset my... I didn't even start my streamer bot. I am disorganized today. Ah, silly scribbles. Let me run my streamer bot. Let me run the streamer bot. Get it. One more round of GAC and we'll have 2 full new teams to play with. I love playing with teams. Thank you for that, Tadana. We have got 1 shot in the bank, thanks to you, good sir. Alright, so let's just reset this. And now if I go back over here, and if I was to get up the shots counter, understandably so, are a little bit woo, little bit wah. But if I just go test trigger over here, we've got 1 in the plus counter for you, Tadana. Thank you, bro. I will do that in a moment. Now that we've had Order 66 for a couple of months, would you say that Lord Vader should have been allowed or not? It's irrelevant. No, like, it doesn't matter if he should have been allowed or not. Like, if... The thing is, get this, right? If... Look at it this way. If we had Lord Vader and we didn't have Tarkin, like, you wouldn't be able to do Lord Vader Scorch duo. Wouldn't work. So actually, I think we're better off with Tarkin than Lord Vader. Lord Vader's not going to crush Phase 1. He's not going to... Like, his Force Crushes won't do anything. Because they can't be dotted. He doesn't have the damage. It's not the same damage as Ultimate Firepower. He's not dropping that damage bomb. I reckon we actually wouldn't be able to do that duo for 3.6. So I think we're actually better off with Tarkin. Ah, Cast, you can't just be like, yeah, let's have another... just add him in as well. Yeah, they're not going to do that, bro. They're not. We don't need it. We don't need it. Look at it. We've got Tarkin Scorch. We've got the Clones trio. We've got Jedi Master Mace Windu trio. We've got Keller and Beck trio. We've got Pirates and Bad Batch, and soon to be 2 Pirates. We don't need Lord Vader. No, there's no reason for it. No reason for it. No, we don't manage to catch you on a Friday stream until about 3 hours' time. You're a lot less worse for it. Count Ravioli, we haven't had a single shot just yet. We've got one riling in the back. So no. No, today we are sober so far. All I've had to drink... Actually, I've had 2 pints earlier today, but that was a couple of hours back. All I've had is a bit of Red Bull. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Still have a lot of people struggling to say saying it's a very pay-to-win raid. No. This raid is alcohol shots or something. It'll always be alcoholic shots, buddy. There'll always be people that say it's a pay-to-win raid, but this is the most, like, in terms of being able to earn yourself good amounts of Mark III currency, this is the easiest, most friendly raid we've had. I know it seems really bad at surface level, but the first tiers are so easy to get your feet in the door that this is way better than what Naboo gave us. Way better than what Naboo gave us. And even before that, even with the speeder bike raid, right? I know a lot of people had teams there, but it was so much harder to actually get your foot in the door with real viable teams. Now you can do it with like 5-star gear 10 characters and still get 300k and earn yourself some Mark III currency. And there's so many teams that you can do it with. This is a lot better raid. I think people are just dumb. Simple as. Do. It was a common... I mean, thematically speaking, it doesn't make sense at all, right? It does not make sense at all that we've got Tarkin. To be honest, it doesn't make sense at all that we're using Darkside clone troopers. If we were Lord Vader attacking the temple, then it would make sense, right? To have Darkside clones. Let's make Lord Vader... Like, Tarkin makes no sense whatsoever, let's be honest. Thematically speaking, doesn't make sense for him to be there. Neither do pirates, let's be honest. Neither does Qui-Gon Jinn. None of that makes sense, right? Well, you know, if you're going to break it by an inch, you might as well break it by a mile. Yeah, but the first tier is a 0 with the crummy Jedi Vanguard. Tier is a 0 with the crummy Jedi Vanguard. It would have been nice. You could do something at least without Beck. You can do stuff without Beck. What are you talking about? You can get 300k with Plo Koon lead using no new Jedi. So, I'm not sure what the argument is there. And it's not like Kelleran Beck is a new character. He's been out over a year. He's an accelerated character. Required for another big legendary unlock in Bo-Katan Mandalore. And was used in the last raid. It's like... There's a lot of reasons why people should have Kelleran Beck. If my 8-month-old free-to-play account can have a relict Kelleran Beck, you can too. You can too. What's going on, Lurge? What's going on, Cassidy? Making sense this game has been going out the window a while, not just now. Member Naboo raid teams? I know, right? 300k is free. It is. Plo and Qui-Gon both do it. So can Luminara. I mean, granted, you can't make multiple teams out of trash Jedi, but yeah. Do you think Lightspeed tokens comes for Rough One? What do you mean, Rough One? I use Plo with Beck, but it's the leftovers. Can't even kill a single clone. You used Plo with Beck, but it's the leftovers. Can't even kill a single clone. Okay, so you're just using a trashy team. Yeah, you still need a team. You still need a team, but they just need to be like Gear 10, that's all. Does Relic 0 actually count? What do you mean? People want to push auto and win? Yeah, no. Hey, Essex, how you doing, bro? Unfortunately, this raid you do kind of have to manually play it. Do. Ba, ba, ba. The investment is worth it for the... I mean, we went over this recently, but like my alt account scores over 1 million in the raid. It's a free-to-play alt account that's been going for 8 months and scores over 1 million in the raid. It's completely possible. It's like... And next next week it's going to score 1.5 million. So it's like, it's completely possible to do it if you choose to invest in it, right? It's... Yeah, Relic 0. Does Relic 0 actually count as being relict? Semantics, really. It's just technicalities. You could call it Gear 13 if you wanted to. Boom, boom, boom. Chirrut Imwe, Rogwi 1. What about Chirrut? I see people mean by leftovers sucking. My R5 leftovers can struggle on tier 0, but only mace is available again. I won't be using left. Yeah, fair. I actually had some people struggle to get 1 million score because they are free to... What did I just say? I score 1.125 million on my free-to-play alt account that's been running for 8 months. And that gets over 1 million. It's easy to do if you choose to invest in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can do it very, very easily if you just... It doesn't even take time. It doesn't even take time. It's a couple of months to do it. The raid's been running for 3 months, and I've gone from 300k to 1.5 next week, basically. Depends on what the free-to-play is working on investing in. Exactly, Tobe. Exactly. Exactly. You have to choose to make the investment. You have to choose to say, you know what, I'm going to invest in some raid teams. I'm going to put things on hold. The best time to invest in the raid? As soon as it drops. Well, actually, the best time to invest in the raid is before it drops. So that you can hit the ground running straight away, right? But I refuse to believe that people are like, you can't score 1 million points because you're free to play and you got other investment priorities. Change your priorities. You can't have your cake and eat it too, guys. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Make your bed. Make your bed. I only excuse members not hitting high scores if they're investing in rote. But if they ain't doing both, I advocate for a kick. 1.2 million is easy for Order 66. Agreed, Cask. The best time to invest in the raid is when Scrybe says to invest in the raid. I like that. Our guild shifted focus away from Bad Batch to Beck. That's a sound investment. Sound investment. Like, the Bad Batch are a pain in the arse. Truth be told, Beck is super easy, feeds into unlocking Bo-Katan Mandalore. Decent TW team as well. And works in Conquest and stuff like that. Oh, right. You mean Lightspeed tokens for Chirrut Imwe Rogue One? There's Lightspeed tokens for that? Wouldn't say it's a worthwhile Lightspeed token for Chirrut. I didn't farm anything in the raid relevant. Now I'm going to complain. Exactly. It's like, this new raid requirements dropped and I don't have any of the teams. I'm not going to farm any of them, but why can't I score in the raid? This raid sucks. It's like, no, you have to, you know, put some effort into it. Like, my free-to-play account is literally about 1 shard from 5-star Omega and 4 shards from 5-star Crosshair. The others are already 5-star. Gear 8. As soon as I've got them to 5-star, which will be before the next raid ends, that'll get me 300k. Gear 8, no Chirotech, just farming some shards, and then investing gear to Gear 8 and maybe leveling up abilities. I might need to drop a Zeta. That's it for 300k. And then I can use that team for 300k for the rest of the raid. The only other team I'm going to invest in is I'm working on Tarkin and Scorch, because I'm going to get them to Relic 9, because that's one investment for 3.6 million. I'd rather do that than take up several teams to R7, you know? The Bad Batch teams are so little reward for high investment, my guild are also steering away from them. Yeah, I agree with that. Like I said, hey, what's going on, Dave? I don't mind doing the low tier investment of get them to 5-star, get them to Gear 8. I'm okay with that. That's easy, you know? All of the ships, Luluna. Have you figured out a good R9 pirate team now they're completely nerfed, fixed using Quiggled? You're better off replacing Quiggled with Vayne, but you can do it with Quiggled. I did it yesterday with the... Yesterday with Quiggled. It's a pain in the ass. You rely heavily on Smee. I mean, this is the team. That's the team I used to max score. It hasn't changed, apart from the fact that Quiggled sucks now. Because his blind gets immediately cleansed. Well, immediately expires after they attack you instead of the retributions not counting. Now, I wouldn't call this a good team. If you drop that for Vayne, I'm sure it's absolutely fine. You really do want to keep Smee in, because Smee does just such good damage. He is the boss man Bing. And to be honest, Ithano does great damage as well. He does a lot of damage, bro. That's fair, Monarch. Bad Batch up wherever they can get to without Kairos, and 0 Zetas gets me 300k. There you go, Rusu. Anyone in my guild complains about not getting points, the officer just sends your videos to the Discord. Hell yes, McCordle, that's the way. Who do you recommend if you don't have Smee? It's a good question. Who would I recommend if you don't have Smee? Let's have a look at the pirates. I mean, you don't have a whole lot of options. I would probably say Nest, to be honest. Nest is actually really good. Nest is really good. It's just I don't think you want to take Nest to a high relic level. You don't want like an R9 Nest. You're better off probably just waiting for Maz to drop or Silvo. You know, either one of these would be a better, or even Pirate King Hondo. But yeah. Brutus with high crit damage is really good. I know nothing about Brutus. I'll be honest. I know nothing about this boy. I've got him to R8. Haven't really used him. I've thrown him in some teams and just hit auto. That's about it. I hope so too, Owie. But Nest is actually really good in the raid. You know, she's got an AoE daze, good turn meter controls, exposes are really good. So, yeah. Speaking of pirates, CG really missed the mark with not introducing the Nihil. I don't know who that is. I never used Brutus for his AoE, but his buff steal is neat, and his basic is good. Cool. You ever do roster views? Not very often, 19. Am I excited? No, not at all, Obi-Wan. I can't say I'm excited for Hondo, I'll be honest. I can't say I am. I'm going to have him day one. He'll probably be great, but you know, pirates aren't really cutting the mustard for me, guys. They're not really cutting the mustard for me. You're going to be mad about it for the next 66 years. Excellent. Nihil would be dope faction, but that would be for a whole two-part of the High Republic era. Ooh. Lives of 9, how you doing, bro? We don't know what the next era is just yet, Hideous. I imagine we'll find out next week. I imagine when they push the update for Silvo to come into the game next week, I think that's when we'll get the kit reveal for Pirate King Hondo. And I think that is also when we will get some sort of information about the next era. I'm going to assume it's going to be Force Awakens focused, and I'm hoping we get Snoke. Quite enjoying the raid, can reliably get 1.2 million on a free-to-play account, and the runs are all quick and easy. Agreed, Dave. Agreed. I've been able to take down Balin teams with them, and everyone's favorite GLC. People put C on defense. But that's still good. Balin is a great thing to counter. If you could take all of these kits and slap them on more rebels or smugglers, would you be happy? I don't think the kits are bad. I don't think the kits are bad at all. You know? I think Smee is a lot of fun. Ithano is a lot of fun because he's got a lot of damage. Kicks I find really underwhelming. Quiggold is a little bit boring and one-dimensional. Vayne is a really good tank. Brutus I just don't know. So, it's not like they're bad, I'm just not excited about it, you know? I'm just not excited about it. I feel like if we had Maz earlier, that would have been great, you know? Because I feel like she's going to transform the pirates and make them a lot better. I feel like Captain Silvo earlier would have also been good, so that we've got more leaders at the start, instead of relying on Ithano. But who knows? Who knows? GL Rose is next? I think so, Smash, yeah. I'm the problem, it's me. Did they say the next conquest unit is not related to the era? Don't recall that. Rubisco, we're not going to get a break now until Christmas. Christmas time is the break, my brother. All right. We had a shop donation from our good boy, Mr. Tadana. Tadana, you still in the chat, brother? Got to do a little bit of that. Captain Morgan's over here, the official sponsor of the they don't sponsor us. Captain Morgan's, if you want to sponsor this stream, hit me up. Feels like the next era will be ships. I hope so, Blaze. I hope so. You're down one also? Legend. Absolute legend. You are an ankle, sir. A leg end. The end of a leg. You're a full-on ankle. Yeah, kid. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh. That first one, that sucked. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Ugh. Oh, God, that's going to suck. That is going to suck. Drinking Kraken Cherry tonight. That sounds nice, Ember. What time is it? It's 10:30 in the evening for me. Narth, I think you might be right, mate. Tommy, how you doing, bro? Your drug streams are the best content in Swagger. Thank you, brody. I appreciate you. Who is your favourite football team? I hope it's not Chelsea. I don't have one. I don't follow football, bro. I don't follow football. What's my favourite football team? Wales. Wales. Yeah. They're probably shit. They're probably fucking awful. Hope they add more ships soon. If we get to 2026 with no ships, I would consider it a dead feature. Cask, I really hope we get more ships. We really need a new capital ship, and CG knows we need more ships. And CG knows we need territory war overhaul. I'm confident that they are working on things to the best of their abilities. You've got Cherry Kraken too, it's delicious. Oh, mate, you're making me jealous now, Foxy. Everybody likes football in the UK. I don't think that's true, Ren. Thank you, Purple Elk Studios. But do you follow British soccer? Or follow British soccer? Also no. My favourite football team is the New Orleans Saints. And there's no... That's not a football team. That's an American football team. That's very different. Oh, we were talking about soccer. We were talking about football, yeah. They need to delete ships. No, they only need to delete the punishing one, Night Fox, and I'll be happy. Fundor or bust. One can only hope. Gas capital ship. Did he ever pilot a capital ship? Do we have to wait until 2027 to get Captain Antilles as a secondary crew member for the Tantive 4 with OG Lair as the main crew? That would be interesting. We need a pirates fleet. I'll be disappointed if they don't do that. Maybe they will. Want to point out, if you don't sound Welsh. That's absolutely true, McCordle. I don't sound particularly Welsh. Do I follow any sports? Cricket, hurling, and all of those funky UK sports? Not really. Not really much of a sports guy. I enjoy watching I used to enjoy watching the Six Nations until Wales started just losing literally every match. Every single match, you know, in perpetuity. Maybe there's some hope that we can actually start winning again. Brit here. I find football boring as fuck. That's fair, Ember. We talk about kicking balls. Raunchy stream already cast. We're only one shot deep, man. I'm nursing a hangover. I went to a Blink-182 concert last night. Hell yes, Laluna. Was it good? He flew half a ship. They should give us a new fleet meta instead of GL Honda. I think it's a bit late now. I think that one counts. Maybe Red 5? Yeah, maybe. Soccer is football. American football is American football. Yes. I'm a big fan of rugby. Full or sevens? No, I prefer watching full rugby. But sevens is very entertaining. It's very fast paced. So you don't follow pod racing. Now this is pod racing. No, I don't. The Resolute owner, Gas. Commander Wolf Ularen. Oh. I'm doing a 25-mile bike ride tomorrow. No drinking. Rule of two. Rule of two? 25 miles? Cool. I've heard it's a good trick, Sathi, but I don't dare do it on a drunken stream. I don't dare do it on a drunken stream. No, Jack. I don't think fleets will ever form part of Conquest. I would be very, very surprised if fleets form part of Conquest. It just seems very unlikely to me. Seems very unlikely to me that we'll ever get fleet. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all in support of us trying to have more integration with ships to make them feel more part of the game. But I don't think they're going to try and engineer it so that fleets now work in Conquest. Maybe they will, Ren. Maybe they will, buddy. Who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of characters in this game that don't have ships. It could happen, Captain. But Zingo with the resub, 51 months. Thank you, sir. Don't cry over ship scribbles. It's been 51 months. It has been 51 months. Happy Friday, Shane. I'll be unlocking Queen Amidala and Malgus after this conquest. In what order shall I apply Omicrons between them both? That is a good question. Do you have... I assume you've got relevant teams for both of them. I would probably focus more on Queen Amidala. She's got better potential currently. Ranger coming in with a raid party. Thank you, sir. Ragnar the Red. Support ships that are huge but play like Mon Mothma. Passive units would be neat. Would be an easy way to include more ships and buff the old fleets. Ranger with the resub. 25 months, sir. Hi, Drunky Scribbles. This is Sober Scribbles. I've had one shot. Solo los unos. Solo uno shot, ¿vale? Pero... en una hora más, no lo sé. También. Off to the bullpen. Alright, buddy. Eric, how you doing, buddy? I would be scared if they add any ship content, they would make it overpowered like Rote and TB Darkside ships. TB Darkside ships is so, like, all kinds of broken, really, isn't it? I don't understand TB Darkside ships. I don't understand it in the slightest. It just, they just seem so overtuned. You go in with, like, the Leviathan, and they just mass assist you, and you lose, like, 2 ships. You're like, oh. Well, that's neat. You know what I'm saying? People say Afra or GI is the hardest battle in the game, but they must not have played Rote Darkside ships. Yeah, Afra is... Afra really isn't that bad, the unlock. It's a bit of a pain in the arse. You can try and, like, you can mod to make it a little bit easier, but it's a pain. Pretty much rule of 2. What's going on, Sol? How you doing today, buddy? Foot, I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy? Malak was hard to unlock. Ah, Malak was one of the best unlock events, I feel. That was one of the most well thought out unlock events they've ever done. Do 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 do. Malak was easy once you knew what to do, pretty much. It was a lot harder when it first came out, when we didn't have relic levels. And you had to really lean into it. Strategy. It's strategy with a Zeta and a gear check. Malak is, yes. I mean, to be honest, the dark side unlock of it is really easy. The dark side unlock is super easy. The light side unlock is a lot trickier. I unlocked Malak with Gear 10 Darth Revan. Knowing what I was supposed to do make a huge difference, yeah. Harder battle versus Vader, every event. Painful. Jedi Revan was hard to beat. Malak? Yeah, the Jedi version is much harder than the Sith version. Stupid Twitch, what's up with the buffering? Is Twitch buffering right now? Try refreshing the page, Sathi. Wom, 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 Womp. Getting enough armor shreds with Zalbar was the rough part. Yeah, you kind of had to do that and make sure that you take out the support units at the right time. And then land a big old hit. Otherwise, Malak would like just survive and slowly annihilate your entire team. Building up a lot of damage. Didn't used to... Was it building up a lot of damage on the summoned units? If they want to add ships, General Skywalker has the ship the Resolute, and the commander of that ship is Wolf Yularen. Admiral Trench, his ship is the Invincible. Could be a good counterpart as they have a lot of beef during the Clone Wars. Yep. Twitch is okay on Delman's end. I would try refreshing if I were you then, good sir. Sol, that is. No, not Sol, Sathi. I know that, I know Gerbil was theorizing that we would get the Resolute as the next capital ship after the Leviathan, but that was years ago. Well, that was a year ago. And we just never got anything. Not that it's not Gerbil's fault, obviously. I just blame him intensely. God damn it, Gerbil. Do you think pirates have neutral fleet? No. If pirates get a fleet, it'll almost certainly be Darkside. Or it'll be mixed. It depends. If they give Kix a ship, that'll be a light side ship. But I think if we get a fleet for pirates, they're almost all Darkside. So it'll be a Darkside fleet. I'm so glad they turned away from doing 5-star unlocks like Gas and Malak. What about you guys? Yeah. At this point, it doesn't bother me because I know that we'd be able to unlock it pretty quickly. But I don't think they ever should have been things. Those unlocks where you're like, hey, I just... You know, back then, getting characters to those required unlock levels was a lot harder. It's really easy, comparatively speaking, now to get characters to relics and stuff. So putting all that effort in, especially for someone like Gas. Gas was such a huge resource drain, right? To get him, and then you have him at 5 stars, and you're like, God damn, I still have to spend like 20,000 get to, or whatever it was, to get him up to 7 stars. It was brutal. After following your advice 1 month ago, I got Balin and Afra. I was thinking about Ahsoka, GL for the next target, but Mace Windu seems easier. What are your thoughts about Mace Windu? He's not great, Molly. It's not that he's bad, he's just not revolutionary. The best things that I can say about Mace is he's really good in TB, and he's good for the raid. PvP, no. He can do some stuff, but he's not going to be tackling GLs and stuff like that. Do you know what I'm saying? That being said, GL Ahsoka is a super heavy investment with very little payoff. I would not invest in GL Ahsoka unless you have nothing else. I think a droid fleet for Malevolence and non-droid fleet for Trench would be neat. Yep, we've talked about that at length on previous Tribe Talks. We have Dark Side Levy meta. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I wish they would retroactively change that. It takes a ton of Get 1 to finish Gas or Man. It was Get 1, was it? Yeah. They should give us met... I agree they should, but they don't have to. They don't have to. You know? You know, we've seen it with Darkside GLs. You know? We've had back-to-back Darkside GLs in the past. Maybe Mace good on offense. Everyone uses him on defense. I haven't heard of Mace beating anything significant. You know? I haven't heard of Mace beating anything significant. It's not that he can't beat stuff. He can beat some stuff. But these days, for a character to be, like, considered to be worthwhile to take on to offense, they have to do something big. Like, tackle something that causes issues, right? And I don't feel like Mace does that. Between Glat and Lord Vader, who would I recommend? Lord Vader. Just because of the clones. Time for light side GL fleet to dominate and Anakin always sell good. Here we talked about these new double drops hidden behind R3 pirates. Have we... Well, they're not double drops. No, that's just bonus drops. The double drops and triple drops are worse than that. That's hidden behind Pirate King Hondo Onaka. That's far worse. But... Also, those bonus drops have got garbage drop rates. They're terrible drop rates. The farm for Cam was really tough. Still unsure if his character's really good or not. He's a great character, Delman. Yeah. Cam is really good. The problem with Cam now is that he's still just as expensive as he used to be, but his value has dropped massively because he's an older kit now. He's an older kit. He's very, very good. Very, very good within the teams that he's good in, but not good enough to warrant spending that much get 3. They need to give an option, another way of unlocking him. It's a little bit different, Delman, because if you were in the game and unlocking Cam back when GOTB was a thing, right? I mean, GOTB is still a thing, but nobody does lightside Geo because you just jump straight to Rote, right? If you were back then, it was a lot easier, right? You just go and unlock him because you'd go in and you'd get 40 to 50 shards every other week or every once a month, right? So you could unlock him a lot quicker, a lot easier. Now it's not really a thing. Is GL Hondo Darkside? He is, Ren, yes. He could use an Omicron? I'd always take an Omicron. You think we're going to get more reworks like we did with Tarkin? I think if it fits thematically, 6, I think if it fits thematically to have a rework for a character that happens to be within the era that we're going through or related to the era, then yeah. I think we could, potentially. What do you think of the rewards of Smuggler Runs 3 will have with Hondo the GL? I'm hoping it's going to be relic mats. Ice. We need a new TB character like Reaver. Agreed, Purple Elk. That's the issue with these year-long plus unlocks. By the time you get to something, it's worthless. That's not true of Cam, though. It was a lot... We've had Rote for over a year now, haven't we? Feels like it's over a year. Cam is still useful to this day. It's just he's lost relevance, that's all. It was a lot more relevant before Battle of Naboo came out, and you could use him inside the raid as well, right? Not only that, but nobody plays Lightside Geo anymore. Exactly. People only run Darkside Geo for what? But if they can do Rote, they'll run Rote. Exactly. They need to add a mission on Mustafar or Coruscant for the Geotunes. Why not? Problem with going for Lord Vader is only one of the Darkside clones can get you GL tickets with him. That's not really a problem, Steve. That's not really a problem. That's just... oh well. You know? It's crazy how much better Watt is compared to Cam, though, am I right? Well, Watt is just... like, if you look at every single TB character across history, Watt is leagues ahead of everybody. I would argue that Watt has lost a lot of relevance, but is still notably better than every other TB character. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Just got your baby Calta relics. Nice, Cassidy. Reaver is still top 10 for me. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about Reaver. Yeah, no, Reaver is actually the best. Reaver is the best TB character right now. Where does Cam go? Sorry, hang on. Chat's moving. Where does Cam do his best work? Keller and Beck team. Although he does do very well in a Queen Amidala team as well. Luna with the $5. Thank you very much, Luna. You have said something there, but I can't see what it actually says. Something about the day after. Let me open up my alerts, because it's supposed to come up with a thingamabob there. Here is to feeling like an ass that has been beat up by a bag of nickels the day after. Bottoms up, Scrybe. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna. Normally it's $10 for a shot, but I'll do it anyway because I'm bored of not doing a shot. Do. Ah, yeah. 420 Friday, what's going on, V? What's up with the shots counter? I mean, it is lacking a little bit, La Luna, but it's not a Gak Friday stream. I'm not expecting wild, crazy things happening today. Yachid. Ho ho! Yesy Maureth. That was easier than the first shot. That was easier than the first shot. It's okay, we've got a -1 on the plus counter. That's the way it's going to be. Just lose some of his kit on a Queen Amidala team. Yes, you absolutely lose some of his kit, but it's actually fine. If CG adds a true lifter to C that won't ever leave his side, then what could lose a lot of relevance? To be honest, Cask, like, what is literally just like a safety net for C? That's about it in terms of relevance. You often don't need what. It's kind of a just in case. Helps, yes, but quite often you don't need him. That's what I'm kind of hoping we get with the next era. I'm hoping it ends in an unlock, maybe an epic confrontation like we had Balin. Usually it'll end at Christmas time, right? I'm hoping we get Snoke, and I'm hoping Snoke works as a lifter for C, like an actual lifter for C. Not Bane, who's just like his own GL. Do you know what I'm saying? La Luna, thank you so much.
La Luna Vita, £10. The night is young.
The night is young. And full of terrors? Something like that. What am I drinking tonight? Captain Morgan's spiced rum. What do you farm with energies now? So... There we go, I'll show you. Thank you so much, La Luna. I appreciate you, good sir. So, normal energy, I tend to farm this node over here because I want bayonets. But it also has, you know, some Sienna Hollow projectors. They're always useful to have, right? That's normal energy there. I don't refresh normal energy. I obviously farm signal data with Cantina. Mods. I farm mods, obviously. Fleet. I don't refresh fleet. Usually I'm just farming a Gear 12 piece. Like furnaces or something like that. Gear 12 plus piece. Bonus drops, baby. Yes. 13 battles for 2 whole flawed signal data. So happy with that. Conquest energy, I farm Conquest. That's about it. What's up with the likes? Are some people like buttons not working? I think their like buttons are actually broken, bro. I haven't even checked. We've got 89 concurrent viewers and only 17 likes. Bro, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. What is amazing with JML or Ray? Oh yeah, to be fair, what is quite useful there? Being able to force a taunt, that is quite useful. People are always talking about C lifters. I feel like he's fine right now. I don't think C doesn't bring value to an account. I think the biggest issue with C is that if you look at any other GL, you can take any other GL and pretty much knock out a GL, right? You can always go, oh, right, don't worry. There's, I don't know. Let's say there's Ray on defense. I can use Slacker or I can use JML, right? There's a JMK. I can mirror match it or I can layer it, right? There's a layer. Oh, okay, fine. You know, I can use JML. Right? There's always like a GL always feels like it's an option to beat another GL. With C, it doesn't feel like that. With C, it's not like you see JMK on defense. You're like, oh, it's okay, I've got C. It's like, nah, that's not really going to work. You know, you see maybe Glat is on defense. You're like, oh yeah, I could see that. Maybe if it's not got Ezra, right? Ray's on defense. I could see that. Well, not really. Not really. It's an incredibly risky counter. Do you know what I mean? That's the only real issue with C. And also the other side of it is if you take him in, you have to be willing to accept it's going to be shit banners. Because if you take in a team of Sith, they're all going to die. Almost invariably, they'll all die. So it's going to be crap banners, right? If you take in Wat is definitely going to die. You know? It's like, it doesn't feel great. You could take him against JMK, sure, but you have to go in with like GBA and Thrawn and Armor and what? And hope. You know, and then you'll lose everybody and you'll just have C. And again, it's like that's the problem with C. So this is why I feel like if they were to give him a lifter unit that makes him a little bit more reliable and better banners to use offensively, and then plus, if you put him on defense, like, you could put C down with the strongest team possible for C, and the opponent could just take in a solo C and win because of how C's mechanic works. So he doesn't work defensively, and offensively, whilst great, he just doesn't tackle the big ticket items. It's like, oh, okay, there's a gas there. I can solo C it. And that's got value, sure, but it's not the same. You know? What the Conquest GOAT though with JML? I mean, it does help, yeah. Which lifter would be Khmer, so Snoke would be neat. Khmer wouldn't make sense as a C lifter though, right? Like, why would Khmer be with C? Fantastic drink, thank you, Janos. Most game problem now have open characters like Dark Side Ray. When you open her after your character not be relevant. I mean, there's an element of that. There is an element. Try doing 100 battles for 7 bonus drops of signal data. Wolfie! How you doing, bro? Yeah, thank you, evil person. JML and C are a league below the others and need dedicated lifters to want to be part of the big leagues. I mean, it's kind of true. Like, I would say JML has got a little bit more value than C in that respect. Especially right now. JML is actually really, really good right now. But that's only because of the Hoda Datacron. I'm laid out in bed nursing a hangover. La Luna, no! Getting old sucks. I feel you, bro. The concert was great. Whipped out the 90s genes and stoked to know that birthing the 3 monsters didn't change me much. Feels like a gag clean sweep. Hell yes, La Luna. That is the way. I won't lie, I've been slacking super bad this conquest. That's fair, Cass. That's fair, bro. See what is virtually guaranteed that what is going down, but you get the banners for an undersized squad. You do get banners for an undersized squad, yes. You're just gonna lose 3 banners from what, that's all. So it's still gonna be better than taking in a full team and losing all the characters. But I'm pretty sure that having C survive on his own whilst you take in what and what dies is like 1 banner less than taking in a full team with a full team surviving. Something like that. Is it true that Datacrons can now see solo other C teams? Does anyone have strats? Is it true that with Datacrons now, can C solo other C teams? You could always see solo a C team. I'm confused, Owie. Sorry, mate. Why would Bane be with C? C's team is a bunch of random Sith. I mean, it's true. Like, you don't need to as well, right? Bane is just too powerful on his own. C also doesn't help much in rote battles because... Yeah, there is that. There's certain, like... I don't use C a lot in TB in general. But that's because oftentimes you don't even need him. Do you use your Great Mothers? Do you use Great Mother's GL Ahsoka counter? Sometimes, Purple Elk, yeah. It's unreliable for me. My age sleeping with the wrong pillow fucks you up. I know that feeling. It's like, oh, I slept funny and now I can't look left. You see on Geo for rope because of one-wave battles. That's fair. Interesting chat about C. What kind of lifter would you need? Tank support or attacker? It would definitely have to be some sort of support. You don't need a tank with C because C puts out deceptive or deception, right? So you can't hit C anyway. You need something that is going to survive and buff C in some way. Like, this is why, like, Bane is actually very, very good for C. Bane would actually be the perfect lifter if Bane wasn't just so damn good without him, right? Everything Bane does is the right thing for a C lifter. If they just made this rule of 2 benefit only be if C is the lead, then Bane would always be with C. Well, there we go. Did I get Bane to R9 yet? No, our sub goal hasn't been reached yet. I don't know what our sub goal is at right now, but it's not been reached. So that's when we are halfway there. We are living on a prayer. Living on a prayer, take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, Bane to R9, yeah. KMK will same pain with Ezra. Oh, do you mean JMK? With Ezra and Hermit Yoda Datacron 5v5? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Bane didn't have a leadership. It's not even the leadership cask. It's not even the leadership with Bane. It's rule of 2. Rule of 2 is the big thing. This benefit, not needing, you know, like, all this needs is one other Sith. So if Bane didn't have his leadership, right? The leadership is okay. Don't get me wrong. Leadership is okay. But if he didn't have his leadership, he would just go under random Sith leads and still kick ass. Do you know what I'm saying? Did you just walk into a Friday night karaoke? I think you'll find, Gouda, it's called Tribeoke. And yes, you did. Is R7 Bane fine? Yeah, it's fine. You'll make do with an R7 Bane. Can you still do the normal counters? Yeah, White Tiger, you'll be able to do normal counters, but it's just going to be harder and less reliable. And I was gaming. I don't drink and swigger. I burned through damn near all of my ship credits pursuing ship mods. Ship mods, fair. I think Plagueis could have been cool if he revives all those Siths since he knew how to cheat death. Turns off the worst part of C's kit. I still don't understand why C's kit has no revives. Like, it's not like Sith have got revives. Well, you know, they didn't used to have revives. But, yeah. Yeah, C is just, unfortunately, he's just not designed to be an effective leader with a full team of Sith, which is just really weird, because he is the Sith GL. He is the Sith GL, and you almost never use him with Sith, because it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Not unless I was angry. You are very angry all the time, Ranger. Gotta head to foosball game here in a minute. Stop by to say, what's up? What's up, brother? What's up? Hope you enjoy your foosball game. Anyone's Mando team been glitching? I haven't noticed that, Laluna. I hope the next Conquest unit is a Jedi training layer for a JML lifter. If not, I wish it would just lift an old team instead of force a new one. Hey man, maybe. Who knows? He's got a great rucksack though. He does have a pretty awesome jetpack. He reminds me of Servitors from Warhammer 40k. You know what I'm saying? Darkside Mandos? I thought Darkside Mandos were fixed now. Bane is as close to being a GL without being a GL. Absolutely. I think in order for it to make sense, C has to absorb their essence and get actual stat boost similar to 5s. Yeah, basically, just give C the rule of 2 unique, where when they die, he just absorbs their stats based on mastery percentages. So more relic levels, every time they die, he just gains massive stat boosts. His backpacks got jets, like Boba the Fett. I bounty hunt for Jabba the Hutt to finance my vet. What? It's a good song. Hey, what's going on, Perfect Score? How you doing, buddy? ISC had a glitch on the mall team. They fixed it on Wednesday. They did so. But it wasn't just ISC, was it? It was Greedo had it, and somebody else had it as well. Who was the third person? Who was the third man? The third man, who was it? Why aren't C and Bane's mods maxed? Because I'm a lazy, lazy son of a bitch, Sathi, that's why. What are these mods? They're probably terrible. His speed's maxed out. I don't need any of these stats, so it's fine. Speed's maxed out. I mean, I could have stats, but why bother? Ooh, that's an awful mod. Ugh. Ugh. This mod offends my mirror, although it does have 4 rolls of health. Let's see if we can get that 5th roll. I've never been less excited to get 3 speed. Hey, we got the health though. That kind of made up for it. That's fine. 202k. I'll take it. 14 speed? Trash. Agreed, Gouda. Agreed. It's now 17 speed. I almost feel like it's a worse mod. Do you know what I mean? I almost feel like it's a worse mod. It was Gar had the I don't think it was Gar, was it? You should audition for Audible to read the Star Wars books for extra income. Laluna, if I knew how to do that, I would. Who is that?
Anonymous tipped £20.
Thank you, Anonymous. Somebody would like for us to do the shots. I'll do one now. They went anonymous. Do I recommend the Omicron on Tarkin? It's tough, Ren, to be honest, bro. It was so great in theory, right? Obviously, you'd need to have the dark side clones to go with Tarkin, right? But it kind of gets beat by a lot of things. It's not a high priority on me. Gar was the third. Just had a shot delay rather than constantly taking naps. Oh, fair enough. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for the shot in my glass. For the shot in my glass. Hello there. I would totally do Star Wars audible readings. That'd be sick. Huh. Yeah, tribe. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Just that trigger. There we go. We've got one in the bank. We can do one later. Amazing. Could you make a mod cheat sheet for mods? You should prioritize on... Wait a minute. I skipped a sentence there. You should keep slicing. I need it. White Tiger, I do have a YouTube guide on it. I never did a mod cheat sheet there. It's a good ask. It's a good ask. I'm pretty simplistic when it comes to mods. You might as well. Might as well. What? What might as well? I might as well. Interesting. What's high priority Omi in your experience? It depends entirely on your roster. Really depends entirely on your roster. Your Palpatine voice is perfect. Good. Good. Thank you. What other voices can you do? Hondo! That's just good business. That's about it. Didn't play 1 year. Your content helped me come back to Kyber too. Purple Elk, you badass. Hey, peace out, Gooder. Enjoy your foosball. Audible. Mace needs all TW Omicrons. I mean... Mace's TW Omicrons are fun. But generally speaking, I can't offer much advice on it because I have all three, right? I have all three, but my guild always sets Mace on defense. Never really notice if it gets any holds. And we never use it on offense. So I don't know if I can recommend it. Do I recommend all of Goth Ray's Omicrons? Going to decide how many... I do, but she's just a really good character. She's just really good in general. And I can't remember which ones are Omis. So yes, definitely Malevolent Lineage. Or is untargetable with this ability first of all? Yes, definitely. In our nature, 100%. Or the retaliate cover protection and the first of all and ignored. Yeah, all of them are good. Get all of them. All of them. Every single one of them. I bet I have a Jar Jar. I've never really tried to do Jar Jar Binks. Miss a Jar Jar Binks. I don't know. I'm not sold on that one. Not sold on that one. Could you find a way to use Mace Windu? I could try, but in the guild I have no control over what I get to set on defense and take for offense. Thank you, Rubisco. I have no control. I'm in a gauntlet guild, if anybody knows what that means. Oh, well, I know there are people in my chat right now that know what a gauntlet guild is, right? But I'm in a gauntlet guild. I'm not allowed to say what goes on defense and what goes on attack. How's my Jabba? Jabba dear. Oh. That's about it. That's about it. That's all I got. That's all I got. What's a gauntlet guild? A gauntlet guild is basically the very top end of the game in terms of TW performance and overall investment in rosters. Basically, just imagine the biggest whales in the world, and they're all super sweat lords that want to compete in high-end competitive TW. That's the gauntlet. There used to be like 10 of them, and now there's like 4 of them. Oh, like you guys play MSF too? Like the Infinity Gauntlet. Exactly. We've collected 7 out of 6 of the stones. Exactly. I'm thinking about... I don't recognize this song. It's Endless Loop by Harazella. Anyway, what was I doing? Leak all the secrets. I'm not allowed to leak the secrets, you know that. Thinking about Maz, 3 Omicron or 3 Mace. Maz. Looks like EA gave us Malgus speed because Maz hard Sith count. Yeah, there's that. Nailing everything. Thank you, buddy. Gaz loves games. How you doing? Happy Friday, my bro. Is the gauntlet a pride thing? Yes, Cask. It absolutely is a pride thing. It's a pride thing. Listen, man, people wail for different reasons, right? People wail for many different reasons. Some people just have more money than time, and they're just like, you know what? I have crap loads of disposable income. I don't mind if I spend $100 a week playing this game, or $100 a day playing this game. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Fine, I don't care. I see a pack, I buy a pack, right? I'm not that. I'm not that level of whale. And then there are guys that just have loads of money and want to invest, and there are guys that don't necessarily have loads of money, but choose to spend their disposable income playing this game, right? But a lot of the people that spend a lot of money on this game like to be able to flex those rosters and get some sort of competitive advantage. They live for that competitive environment, right? So there are people that really like being good at PvP. There are all sorts, right? But those guys really like that side of the game. And those are the people that gravitate towards gauntlet guilds. It takes a long time to get into them because, generally speaking, you need to have a good roster with good mods and you're constantly getting new stuff all the time. And you've got, like, the desire to mod all your teams really well and farm all the latest shit, know all the counters and record all your stuff and, be kind of regimented in your approach. But it's absolutely a pride thing, Cask. Absolutely a pride thing. Because they want to be the best, right? How much on average a week do I spend on Swooger? 60 quid? The way I'm looking at it is I basically, my money comes down to whaling on, I whale on new characters. Okay, so each new marquee, every 2 weeks a new character comes out and I spend roughly £100 on a new character, right? Roughly £100 to get a new character to 6 stars. Over the course of the marquee then, that goes to 7 stars. Brand new character comes, I can get them straight away, yeah? Apart from that expenditure, the only expense I make is I buy the Error Battle, the Error Pass, every month. So that's $20. And I get the Conquest Pass. Whenever that comes around, that's an extra 10. I don't tend to spend any money outside of that. That's all I spend on. So why am I there? Because I'm famous, Night Fox. I mean, come on, recognize. I'm Scrybe, the famous guy. Clearly, I'm joking, guys. I'm not famous at all, but I do have an endgame roster. So that's it. But also because at the top end, droid brains are one of the most valuable resources. They are, but you don't need to be in a gauntlet guild to get droid brains. Leak the secrets. Nah, I don't want to know that. I do, however, want to know what you did with the Death Star plans. They are literally my head. My head is the Death Star. I can fire laser beams out of my eyes to destroy planets. A lot are in the gauntlet for droid brains specifically. Would you whale on the new Lego Death Star set for $1,000 for the Lego Death Wheel set? I'm sure that's probably meant to be Death Star set. Is there a new Death Star Lego set that costs $1,000? The only way I would whale on that is if Lego sponsored me and just sent me the Death Star. I'm not spending. No, absolutely not. That's an insane amount of money. I mean, sure, I've spent more than that on Galaxy of Heroes, but I also get paid to do that, so. Wait, who are you again, Scrybe? I'm just some bald Welsh bloke, to be honest, Timmy. I'm a baby whale. I have the roster, but my mods leave something to be desired. I mean, that's quite common in, like, baby whales. You know, if we're talking baby whale in terms of maybe not having played that long, but have spent quite a bit of money, or played mid-length and spent a lot of money, the more money you spend, the faster you accrue new characters, the harder it is to keep your mods up to par. Because your mods get stretched thin like butter over too much toast. So, that's quite common. Oh, so you're there via fame rather than in-game roster ability. Correct, Night Fox. Yes. It ain't the Death Star, it's a Death Wheel. Look it up. Alright, let me have a look. Let's have a look at this. Death Star Wheel Lego. $1,000. $1 million. Images. Is it this thing? Yeah. Okay, hold up. Hold up. No, that's the wrong page. Here we go. So, here is Lego's $1,000 Death Star, the most expensive Lego set ever. I mean, it's big, but it's just like an entire wheel of cheese. got the throne room at the top. R2-D2 for some reason is chilling up here in the elevator. We've got the Death Star Ray over here. There's Leia. That looks like CX-2, to be honest. Han Solo running away from some stormtroopers. It would have been great if they'd have done this guy knocking his head. There's old Ben. Old Ben walking around the terminal. Leia and Luke swinging. That sounds wrong. The Royal Guards. Jedi Knight Luke over here with Vader. This dude's just chilling. Yeah, $1,000 is a lot of money. Trash compactor. Sorry. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. I don't think it's $1,000 cool. Do you know what I mean? Steve, they did come out with a bald Welsh Woodford Reserve drinking motherfucker. That's me, Tim. Although, not at the moment. I'm drinking Morgan's Gold Spiced Rum. I've been playing since November 2015. 2015, LaLuna! Honey. Honey. Maybe get a grip on those mods, huh? Damn it. Shout out to Bilbo Baggins. The backside of it is horrendous. It's meant to go on a wall, so it can't go flat. It has to be hung up. I mean, it would look like a sick decoration, but I'm not spending $1,000. There are many other things that I could spend $1,000 on, like 10 marquee characters. That's nearly a year's worth of marquees. There was a time after my first guild disbanded that I did not give a shit and let mods fall by the wayside. Then I heard of a mod score and I've been grinding ever since. I believe I'm at 5 now. Pretty terrible when you have over 14 mil GP. Yeah, I think I'm 8 at just about 14. I think I'm 13.9 mil right now with a mod score of about 8. So mine need work as well. Dr. Evil much? Evil? Yes. It doesn't look that great, but I want it. Yeah. Think of all the relic mats you could get for $1,000. I know, right? Stop. 10 marquees or rent where I live. Well, exactly. Yes. The two most expensive Lego sets I own are the Voltron they did a few years ago and the Saturn V rocket. I own no Lego. Like the AT-AT Lego set. 8080. Rora, how you doing, bro? The Lego Millennium Falcon will forever be peak. Lego isn't my favorite anymore. 1,000, exactly, that's a lot of this here costs $17 a bottle. I could get loads of bottles of Morgan Spiced for that. Marquees are just pickles though. Pickles? Marquees are just pickles though, guys. Marquees are just pixels though, and this is just Lego. This is plastic. Pixels or plastic, take your poison. You know? You could buy fuel to put in your car. You could spend $1,000 on that. That also disappears. I'm doing great, Rora. Calling me sexy. Make me blush, buddy. What's an aluminum falcon? I don't know. What was that?
Big Sky Gamer tipped £20.
Holy shit.
TGIF Scribbles.
Thank God it's Friday, Scribbles. Thank you, sir. I'm going to do a shot in your name. Thank you. Kindly. Oh God. Did you hear my back click then? Did anybody hear the back click then? It was pretty satisfying. Beg your pardon? Big Sky Gamer coming in with the big 20. Big love, Sky. Appreciate you, sir. Men do love Lego. Gave mine away many moons ago. No, but you felt it, Sathy. I'm glad you felt it. Oh, yes. All right, ladies and gentlebeams. It was a proper pop. I found out that if I do this, and if I open up my arm this way, I get a pop in my shoulder. Let's see if I can grab it. Hang on. I don't think that it clicked, but I don't know if it got picked up by the mic. No? Did you guys hear it? Oh. But it's really satisfying. It's just like a... You heard it? Hell yeah. Sounds like a fart. No, it doesn't sound like a fart. That was me actually farting. Difference. Oh, beautiful. Thank you kindly, Big Sky Gamer. Keep working on that artificial joint, you. Yeah, okay, just because I'm old and knackered doesn't mean all of my joints have been replaced with prosthetics. Okay? Just need to limber up. Need to limber up in this bitch. Pew pew pew. Good night from Antoine Megabane. Good night, buddy. Little baby man? What? Little baby man? Lego is for little baby men. Dude watching a stream about a Disney app. Lego is for little bitch boys. It's like, you've got an anime profile picture, bitch. Get with the program. Just the one? Just the one? Just the one what? Oh, what? Just the one artificial joint. It's just the one swan, actually. Do-do-do. It's the Scrybe gun show. Boosh, boosh. Firepower. Although I've lost most of my guns now. You all should ask Sexy Vexy to get his guns out. That guy is stacked. That guy is stacked. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like how Vexatron is building up a following, a viewership now. He's going to be the next big Galaxy of Heroes content creator, I feel. He's going to be the next big guy. Because he's got everything, right? He's got the brains, he's a top-end player. He's got the looks, right? He just needs the experience and the exposure, and he's going to be huge. So, he's putting out banger content. He's going to be huge. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, boom. What's going on, Urban Blaster? How would I type the sad trombone sound? Womp, womp, womp. Guns are for man babies. Real men fight with swords. Swords? 100 bad guys with swords. Oh my god. If life were a Disney musical, I would be the Aristocats. Scribe's cap gun show. Sad gun show. Do 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 do. Guns are for man babies. I like it. Do 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 do. Heard something the first time. What, the second click didn't register? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Did you hear that one? Again? See? I didn't click that time. Hold on. No. I think I out-clicked it. I think it's all clicked out. Sí, claro. Qué bueno eres. What's your thoughts on the lowly announced rewards for GL Hondo efforts? Gaz, I have many thoughts about this. I have many thoughts about this. Okay? You did it in time to the music. I'm talented, Tommy. What can I say? So yeah. This is the thing that gets me about it, right? I understand the incentivizing of, like, hey, thank you, Wales, for unlocking GL Hondo day one. You guys are the tits. We appreciate your patronage. But double drops and triple drops is not the answer. You know? It's not the answer. 67 views. We got 67 concurrent viewers right now. Wow, we are banging on today. Banging on today with 67. Thank you kindly, everybody. Yeah, it's like most people who are getting Hondo day one are going to be quite big rosters, right? I don't really need double and triple drops. Do you know what? It's not that I'm not going to turn my nose up at it. It's nice to have bonus drops for things like signal data, right? Okay, cool, great. I get triple the amount of signal data. Cool, I'll take it. That's great. But I'm not like, this is amazing. This is amazing. It's like, no, it's not. It's just like, it's like, okay, cool. You know, I don't care about bonus drops on regular energy. I really don't care. It's like, all right, whatever. But if you'd have given the bonus drops to people that didn't get Pirate King, Hondo, and Akka, those guys would appreciate it more. They're like, I can get double drops on the characters that I'm farming. I can get double drops on Kyrotech. I can get double drops and triple drops on Signal Data. Like, the people that aren't investing at that high level would love it. They'll be like, this is amazing. Right? So it feels less of a reward to end game players and people that invest in new shit, and more of a FOMO incentive for people that are not whaling. Do you know what I mean? It feels more like the targeted audience here are the people that don't invest in new characters to get them to whale on new characters in the future, because they're like, oh, the last time a GL came out, there was double drops and triple drops. I really want to get that next time it comes round, so maybe I'll buy a couple of extra crystal packs so I can get some extra marquee pulls. Maybe I'll actually whale on a couple of characters next time so I can get those double drops and those triple drops. It feels like that's what they're trying to do rather than reward players that whale. Do you know what I mean? Because if it was rewarding players that whale, it would be like, you know, here's an event that gives you a crap load of Gerda keypads and droid brains and aeromags and, you know, stuff that actually endgame players want, rather than stuff that's kind of just okay that I'm just not excited about. That's just me. So yeah, Scrybe fights with guns. I fight by spiking 2 cups with locaine powder and making my opponent choose which one to drink. Inconceivable! They're not even available to everyone. They're available to nobody apart from those that whaled on Pirate King Hondo. If you're getting Hondo day 1, you don't need double and triple drops. Pretty much, Foxy. Pretty much. Give us brains to replenish the stores. Pretty much, literally. Exactly. Give us the stuff that matters. Give us the stuff that you can't easily directly whale on. You know? I'm saving crystals for Leviathan shards, so I'm not going to be hoarding for the drops. That's fine, Tommy. That's a sensible thing to do. So happy Great Mothers accelerated now after just finished Morgan. Yeah, Great Mothers is great. Definitely get them. It's fine to reward whales, but throw us low-lifes a bone too. I said as much in my recent video, actually, Steel. I put a video out yesterday that was like, you can't just, like, reward the whales. Give something to the majority of the player base too. Keep everybody happy, because a happy and engaged audience is going to eventually whale more, I imagine. Why don't we get Conquest Energy this time around? I don't know, actually, Luna. It is really nice when they do those Conquest packs. That is one of the other rare occasions that I spend, actually. I'll often buy things like the Conquest Calendar. I think it's $15, and it gives you 600 energy a day for a week. That's actually really good value. Do I think the pirates will become the new Inquisition? Maybe at a very faster time rate in Sheng. Because, like, the Inquisition was a case of, let's ram it down people's throats until they are absolutely sick to the back teeth of this faction. Let's release a legendary that still doesn't do anything. And then let's release a TB unit that transforms the team from mediocre into top tier. Right, that's what Reva did. She transformed it into an amazing team. So maybe we'll see that when Pirate King Hondo comes out. So instead of it being like a year-long endeavor, it's instead, you know, a 6-month endeavor or a 3-month endeavor. It's a weird event that caters to very little, since the rewards are small for those who can get them. Pretty much, Cask. We have no brains. I knew I wouldn't qualify, so I don't care about the rewards. That's fair, perfect. What's the best mods for Wampa in GAC, and maybe Conquest as well? So Wampa in GAC, you typically want enough tenacity on Wampa to resist any potential turn 1 stuns or heal immunity or stuff like that. Typically, if you've got about 130 to 170 plus tenacity, you're going to be fine. After that, it's more about survivability. A lot of people like to think, you know, let's mod Wampa for damage. Wampa doesn't need damage. Eventually, Wampa will ramp enough to kill anything. You need Wampa to survive. So to survive, you need health, maybe a bit of defense, but importantly, get your tenacity high enough to resist a turn 1 stun or a turn 1 heal immunity, and have enough health to survive an onslaught. Gain a lot of bonus protection when you use that first special. Do. Once you blow through Conquest, use the energy to farm Datacrons 100%. What do you think is going to be the big update next year? I couldn't possibly say, White Tiger. Couldn't possibly say. Hopefully it's an uplift to TW. In CG's defense, I didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody does. Pirates also need 2 conquest units to function. GL Hondo still won't make the pirates the absolute best they can be. I mean, Cask, let's not be hasty here. Let's not be hasty here. It only takes 1 unit to completely transform a team. Only takes 1 unit to completely transform a team. We have no idea what Pirate King Hondo does at this point. So it's way too early to say Pirate King Hondo will do nothing. Because he might. It's not like the pirates are a bad faction. The individual pieces are actually very strong. Ithano does crazy damage. Smee does crazy damage. Vane is one of the best tanks we've ever had. Right? Silvo looks amazing. So if the base units before we've even got the GL is looking pretty good, it could be the best team in the game. It could be, but we don't know yet. Yeah, you don't need speed at all. You don't need speed at all. Wampa gains quite a lot of turn meter when she uses special 2, and she counterattacks. 100% counterattack rate, right? And every time she gets hit, she's reducing the cooldowns on her. This is in terms of Omicrons, right? So you don't need a lot of speed on her. She's not dependent on speed at all. What happened with the community event rewards? I don't know, Duffcake. They will pay them out, but sometimes it's just very delayed. The best mod for Wampa is the Kron. True. Hope you and Mrs. Scribbles are well with your previous life troubles. Thank you, Aragon. Appreciate you, dude. So on that note, guys, we will not be around for streaming next week on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, because Wednesday is Mrs. Scribbles' father's funeral, so we will not be around then. Tuesday we are traveling up, Thursday we are traveling down, so not going to be streaming on any of those days. There will be no midweek GAC. Okay? No midweek GAC. But we'll be back on for Friday. We'll be back on for Friday next week. I'm basing my opinion off the fact that the best parts of the team are locked behind the GL and the Conquest units, especially with Maz and Hondo removing the profit cap. Yeah, but that's why GL Hondo is likely going to be a game changer, right? I gave up on Quiggle for raid purposes because of his janky AoEs, went all in on Vane. It's a smart choice, Luna. Thank you, Sathi. Thank you, Rubisco. Thank you, Foot. Thank you, Nee. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. So, yeah, it's a tricky old world. I'm hoping that the next era is going to be banging. I feel like we need a banging one now. You know what I mean? Beep, boop, boom. So, yeah. Quiggle is actually quite good for the raid to have him die. Gives your team damage immunity so they don't make the execute go down. I was able to, without SM33, and do the R7 tier with the tactic. Nice. I use him in the R9 tier, but he feels more of a hindrance than a help. How long have I been playing? Since June 2018. So just over 7 years. Just over 7 years. Boom, boom, boom. Just bust out the cap gun show for the bang bangs. Bang, bang. Firepower. I really need to get back to the gym. Need to get back to the gym, guys. Get swole. Swole is the goal size of the prize. It's gym time, motherfuckers. Let's go. Maybe one day. Who knows? I need to stop being lazy and maybe stop streaming and making so many videos for that to happen. Or I could take you with... No, I'm not going to be that douchebag that takes you to the gym. I'm not going to be there recording other people and having some sort of claim made against me by some lady in the gym. Not having that. My cardio is running late. Super late. Click? Ah, yeah. Nope, no click. Personal gym needed by Scribbles. I would love... Having a home gym would be sick. I can't fit one in this house, but when I buy my next house, eventually in like 10 years' time, I'm going to buy one with a big enough garden for me to build a home gym. Or if it's got a garage, I'll convert the garage and I'll make a home gym. It'll be wicked. Other arm? This one doesn't click. This one doesn't click here. Like this arm clicks in the shoulder when I open it out. But this one doesn't. I don't know why. This one just doesn't click. There's like a little pocket right in the shoulder that clicks out. Set up 3 camera stands, 2 portable lights, wear tight latex trousers, and when anyone looks at you, even for half a second, make a drama on socials. I'd be like, he was staring at my junk. The gym is full of pervs. That'll be me. That'll be me. Yep. Absolutely. And I won't put the plates away and I won't wipe down the machines after I've used them. Just leave my arse cheek sweat stains on every machine. Perfect. Wow, wow, yeah. I mean, it sounds like a perfect setup to me, guys. I don't know about you. Sounds like the perfect setup. It's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Oh, it was such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. We actually hit 7 million views this week, guys. 7 million views on YouTube in total, in the totality of my YouTube career over 5 years. Which is a little depressing. You know, just over 1 million views a year, basically. And a lot of that has really been the last couple of years. But yeah, I'm very happy. Have you guys seen that Spanish drummer that does absolutely crazy drumming? Does absolutely wild drumming. He's often got a cigarette. He just does this insane fast drumming with, you know, flicks and tricks and all that sort of shit, right? Use towels to reserve at least 3 machines. And water bottles, don't forget that. I can't remember his name. That's it, Estepario Siberiano. That guy. He did a video recently, I watched it on YouTube. He has got he's got 1 billion views or something like that on YouTube. 1 billion views on YouTube. But because all of his content is music based, almost none of his stuff is monetizable. And if it is monetized, his revenue split is horrendous because YouTube will take 30% off the top, like immediately out of anything you make on YouTube, right? But if it's a cover, and if the label that does the song that he works with agrees to a revenue split, then it gets split 50-50. So it immediately gets halved again. So even though this guy has got like 1.5 million subs on YouTube and generates billions of views, he basically comes away with like $2,000 a month. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of fucked up, right? That's kind of fucked up because he's got a TikTok account, which is the biggest musical TikTok account there is, makes no money from TikTok. Instagram, same story, no money off Instagram, and YouTube gets, you know, I mean, he doesn't get fuck all. He still makes money, but it's something like 2,400 euros a month that he makes. Do you know what I mean? For a guy of his size, if he was in a different genre, pulling that sort of views, if I was in that genre, pulling that sort of views, I'd make a killing. I'd be like earning 10 grand plus a month. Easily. Easily that much. It'd be wild. That's why sponsorship matters more than views? Well, not really. It's a system. I don't disagree with you. Sponsorships do matter a heck of a lot, right? But sponsorships don't matter without views, right? You have to have the views in order to pull in big sponsorships. They're symbiotic in relationship, right? But the problem with his channel is the fact that he is a musician's channel that does mostly covers, right? he does mostly covers. And because he's doing covers, it means that he cannot monetize that efficiently. And that really sucks. Because out of all of the views that he's generating, he is basically just putting money in other people's pockets and not getting anything for the amount of work that he puts in. Like, that guy grinds the fuck. Like, any big channel, any big content creator, that's like more than a full-time job. That is his life. 24/7. And it just puts money in other people's pockets. It's just wild. It's absolutely wild. What do we think the next big thing coming to Swugger? I think the next era is going to be for Force Awakens. I'm hoping that we get revamps to Territory War, Fleet, GAC next year. I won't hold my breath though. I feel like we need new game modes because I feel like everybody's settled into the era system now. That's become kind of like embedded at this point into the cadence of the game. We now need something new for us to play and chase. You bought a treadmill 3 months ago. On the first day I checked it works. I assume it still does. Jesus. What's his name? What is his name? I'll find it out for you. We did have it now. Drummer, TikTok, Spanish. What is his name? Yeah. El Estepario Siberiano. So it's this dude over here. He is absolutely insane. He's absolutely insane. This is his TikTok account anyway. You'll notice by this, but this guy is insane. Like, I'm not a drummer. I don't know a whole lot about drumming, but his technical skill is, look at the tricks he's doing on the drums. Like, what the fuck? But he's 28.7 million views, 19.9 million views, 45 million views, right? All of this shit, right? He gets no money for any of this. 5.8 million, nearly a million, 2.3 million. Like, this guy gets views out of his ass. This is just TikTok. He's also got Instagram and he's also got YouTube. The guy is an absolute legend. So, yeah. Check him out. He's sick. 5.1 million followers. 63 million likes. And, you know, basically takes home $2,500 a month. If that. From YouTube revenue. I'm sure that he makes more money from stuff like merch and sponsorships. I'm sure he makes more money than that. But in terms of pure revenue from viewership, he's not killing it. And that's such a shame. It's unjustified. What's the best way to get more mod salvages? There's no real secret to it. You just have to do better in PvE. Do you think the ground vehicle thing they mentioned many years ago will ever come? No, I don't think so, Casfinatu. They might revisit it eventually, but that was shelved. They said it was shelved. What's going on? Force Awakens Dengar would be cool. Was Dengar in the Force Awakens? I don't even remember that. Did you know that the one-man band featured a Ted Lasso as the biggest? Nope. I've never seen Ted Lasso. Speaking of YouTube Google, I saw today that the EU sued Google for nearly $3 billion over advertisement abuse. Did they? No idea. He's also auditioning to be the new drummer for the Foo Fighters. That would be sick. I love the Foo Fighters. Supreme Leader Snoke as a legendary or a conquest unit would be sick. Agreed, Runic. That's what I think it will end up being. I would like it to be an epic confrontation at the end of the year that ends in epic confrontation Snoke. And I would like to think that Snoke would form part of C as a lifter, but I think it's far more likely that Snoke becomes like a leader of a new First Order team. Maybe we could get Knights of Ren. Maybe it's just going to be additional First Order units. Maybe he'll uplift a Phasma team. I don't know. What do they call guys that do music on the streets? Buskers, Aragon. Do you know who Law by Mike is? A YouTuber? I don't, Foot, no. Law by Mike? Who's that? I think it's probably time I do another shop. We've got 2 in the bank. This will leave 1 in the bank. One in the bank in the Tommy tank. Do. You'd need a Praetorian Guard team, probably. That would be sick, to be fair. Back when we had DTMG, I was really hoping we would get Praetorian Guards then. Really hoping. Slacker. Why is that so vile? Why is it so vile? Is it off or something? Where's the sell-by date on this bitch? I mean, it looks new, and Wales is so full of alcoholics that I would assume that we would never let anything go off. If it doesn't have a sell-by date, I'm pretty sure that means it just can't go off, right? It can't go off. It's fine. It's fine. Snoke is going to lift Slacker and D-Ray as well as C, just like Erectile. Erectile dysfunction lifts everything. I hope not. As much as we give CG a bunch of shit about, you know, pigeonholing teams so that we don't have as many plug and play. Plug and play at this point in the game is objectively a bad thing. You can see it with Ezra Exile, dude. Like... La Luna! Thank you, honey.
La
with the
Luna
10 bucks.
£10, my Conquest energy stash.
Was that supposed to be for the calendar? Oh, thank you, honey. I'll take it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Ezra Bridger Exile, being such a good plug-and-play character, has basically just highlighted how bad Glatt is, because he's just objectively a better lifter for someone like Ray, and potentially even JMK, and potentially even JML, than he is for Glatt. The problem is it makes Glatt shit when Ezra is not in the team. And that's such a big deal. That's such a terrible, terrible deal. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want more of that. I like plug-and-play characters, but not at the detriment to overall team synergy and overall team power. So please don't make Snoke, like, really good with Slacker. If they want to make Snoke really good with Slacker, have it at the exclusion of Darkside Ray. You know? What's the prediction for next GL after Hondo? Oh, Runic, now you're talking, mate. No idea. No idea. Only 2 Zetas on gas, saving the rest for Lord Vader? Why not? In terms of lore, I don't think Snoke fits on a Slacker team. That's why I was saying C, Runic. Spirits don't go off. I'm pretty sure anything can go off. Like, if you leave water long enough, it's not safe to drink. Who knows? I want Kanji Club. Kanji Club. I mean, they were in The Force Awakens. Maybe we'll get more pirates. Thrawn will be the next GL. I think they're going to wait until the film. The conclusion of his arc. Is this theory crafting or Snoke no, it's theory crafting. It's not theory crafting. It's speculation, Nox. Snoke? GL Snoke. Poggle the Lesser. It'll be Poggle the Greater, Runic. The next GL could be The Mandalorian. The Womandalorian, Bo-Katan. Yeah. I don't think it's fair to handicap plug-and-play characters because of Ezra. He's just too OP, but to compare him with, like, Jedi Cal or what, he's a different breed. Not sure what you're trying to say, Cusk. Spirits won't spoil, they just fester. Uncle Fester farted. He farted through the keyhole. The Addams Family. Ba-ba-da-da. I watched an episode of Wednesday today. I quite enjoyed that. Snoke shouldn't go on a Slacker team because he was the supreme leader until Kylo killed him. That's true. Next GL. Maybe a rework of Rey so she's better. Rey's fine. Unless you mean Darkside Rey. Sorry, I was trying to say there should be more plug and play, but not on Ezra's level. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Like I said, I don't want it to be at the detriment of other teams. I want an overpowered GA solo Omicron on Vader. That's the main thing I want in this game. It would make me so happy. What, you mean like turn Vader into a solo monster? Yeah. He just won't be killing GLs. That's all. Like, they're not going to give an Omicron that makes Vader solo GLs. Like, it's not a good thing to have. Not gonna lie, when I saw Silvo's face for the event, I had to do a double take. I thought it was Bail Organa at first. That's Bail goddamn Organa. Yeah, maybe. I actually thought it looked like a really low-res picture of Jude Law's face. Nah, but like above Wampa, below Bane, just let me use Vader and feel good about it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it would have to be below Bane. Has to be, like, I'll be honest, we cannot have another Bane in this game. It's too strong, guys. It's too strong. Carl coming in with a resub. Thank you, bro. 27 months, my dude. How you doing? What am I drinking? I am drinking Captain Morgan's spiced rum, good sir. We've had a couple of shots. We've had about 5 shots here today. Rocking through the shots at the minute. How you doing, Carl? How's the wife? Nice. Real nice. Why not make the next GL a better version of Lord Vader and make him OP as fuck? Seems like a lot of people like to see some Darth Vader action. I don't think they're going to do a GL for the same character. They're going to branch out a little bit. I think Bane is fine because he's too powerful on offense unless someone is stupid enough to fall for the bait on defense. Okay, so I get where you're coming from, Cask, but it causes real issues in GAC. Because GLs are supposed to matter. Galactic Legends are supposed to matter. And I know you're saying, oh yeah, but you've only got one Bane, you can only kill one GL with Bane. Right? Because you've only got one use of him. But if we keep on introducing characters of that power, and they can all take out certain GLs, it devalues what a Galactic Legend is supposed to be. So it's like, what's the point of having a Galactic Legend? You know, you need to be able to set a defense that's going to require very specific counters. Gets very high value holds. Otherwise, it feels like GAC already feels a little bit weird and one-sided at the moment. You know, it's why we see so many efficiency plays in GAC. Lord Vader was a poor choice for the legendary version of Vader. Yeah, I get why they did it though, Tommy. I get why they did it. Awakened Nihilist GL. That would be kind of sick. I know, Cask, but it's one thing to be beaten out by teams. It's another thing to be beaten out by a solo or a duo. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, you can beat Ray teams with gas sometimes. You can beat, you know, Glat teams with Great Mothers. You can beat Leia and Jabba with Bane and stuff like that, right? But if it's a full team, it's a little bit different to one guy basically soloing that's not a GL. You know? GLs take such massive amounts of investments to unlock and are supposed to be the peak of the game. They are supposed to be the best units. We shouldn't be having too many non-GL counters. In my opinion, I know it's not a popular opinion, we shouldn't be having too many non-GL one-tap counters. It's definitely not underman counters. It just feels wrong. Do you know what I mean? To me, it feels wrong. A Finn and Poe tag team for a GL. I mean, yeah, the totally hetero life partner team. Maybe give one to Chewie for surviving from the first trilogy all the way to the next TV show. Yeah. I like theory crafting. I do. I like theory crafting and I like things, but we have to have like a scale of power on things, and defense needs to matter. And investments need to be paid off. As a conquest unit, day one, Bane was relatively easy to unlock. You just red box 3 conquests back then. Now it's a little bit different because of how Proving Grounds works, right? But you can still unlock Bane within a year. you know, you could still unlock him quite quickly if you put the crystals into it, right? Why is it that a Proving Grounds character or a Conquest character should circumvent the investment into 12 to 15 characters at moderate to high relic levels, as well as supposedly the highest tier unit at relic 9, and he can still counter it? It's like, sure, we've only got one Bane, but let's not introduce more of that. In my opinion, let's not introduce more of that. Because the only way we counteract units like Bane is making defensive teams that are absolutely horrendous. You know, things like JMK, Cat, Ezra with the Hodocron. That sort of team that just like fucking stonewalls shit. You know, and you don't want that either. He's Greedo the other day. He still glitches and drops into the floor. Oh, really, Gaz? That sucks. I really think it will be Thrawn. The only reason I don't think they would go with it is because they're greedy. How many new Empire units would they be able to introduce for a Thrawn GL story? Well, La Luna, I still think, I maintain to this day that Thrawn goes with Enoch and Death Trooper Peridia and Night Trooper. I think that was always the intention, and I think they had to abandon it. And when you look at a Galactic Legend, you don't actually have to release many units that will go on that team. So if we were to go to the Journey Guide, for example, and look at Lord Vader, right? If we look at the requirements to unlock Lord Vader, Hunter, Tech, Wrecker, Tusken Raider, Padme Amidala. Out of all of these units, you use none of them with Lord Vader. Second set, Embo, Echo, Count Dooku, Zam. You use none of these characters on Lord Vader. Last set of requirements. Grand Moff Tarkin, ARC Trooper, General Skywalker, Newt Gunray, and the BTLB Y-Wing Starfighter. You use none of these characters on Lord Vader. So, out of all of the requirements, even before the Clone Troopers came in, none of them are used in his team, right? So you can make a GL with requirements that aren't used on the team, right? You can do that. It's possible. The problem is they'd have to build a team. But I agree that they won't release Thrawn. I feel like we won't get a GL Thrawn until we have the culmination of his story arc. Hooty hoo! What's going on, Roy? How you doing, bro? Add Darth Xana. The last thing that Bane needs is a lifty unit. I got Ahsoka day one, and that's why I decided to majorly slow my spending. I get you, Manel. She just wasn't worth the money. She wasn't. Yeah, you know on YouTube their short advert had Thrawn with those two in there? Oh, really, mine? No way. Look at Sith Eternal, for none of them use with C. Well, to be fair, C is a little bit of a different case as well, because he just doesn't really use anybody. In order for him to be useful, at least a couple of others... hang on. In order for him to be useful, you need to have invested in at least a couple other Sith to be useful. You need any Sith. Any one Sith unit is all you need. Like, if you have Bane, you have got some Sith at Relic 7 that you can just throw with him. Like, it doesn't even matter. The character who it is irrelevant. You could take the worst Sith in the entire game, throw him in with Bane, and you'd still be fine. You know? This is why a lot of people had an R9 Sith Assassin. I mean, a lot of that was for Levy mirrors, but you could take in Darth Sion, who's quite literally a garbage Sith at this point. Any Sith will go with Bane. Doesn't matter who. You just need... the more relics, the better. We won't get Thrawn unless there is some version of him in another media that looks different. I disagree, folks. He doesn't have to look different at all. Doesn't... We've got two versions of Qui-Gon Jinn. We've got two versions of Qui-Gon Jinn. They are from the same film. They just put a poncho on him. You know what I mean? These are exactly the same guy. From the same film, 10 minutes apart. They don't have to be different. They don't have to be different. They just be a different Thrawn. So poncho, exactly. Put a poncho on him. The short advert had Thrawn and the 2 troopers in there. No way, Foot. Leave my skincare routine expert out of this. Sion needs a touch-up. He does, Cask, I'll be honest. Lord Vader a garbage Sith? Absolutely. Throw him in with Bane. GL Thrawn could be a large unit with 2 night troopers behind him. Boom, new look. Exactly. But yeah, I was so certain that we were going to have Thrawn with Enoch, Night Trooper, not Moff Gideon, Death Trooper Peridia, and a +1. You know, maybe have whatever that bounty hunter was that Thrawn hired. Maybe have Captain Pelion, is it? You know? Any one additional marquee unit, a lifter. Rook, that's it. Thank Cask. To go with him. And there we go, you got a new GL team. And mostly because, let's be honest, Enoch lead is kind of shit. Enoch's unique is fantastic. Enoch's unique is really good. But his leadership is really substandard. And I always felt like it was just a stand-in. It was a stand-in until we get GL Thrawn to lead these guys. But it never happened. Dad bod Thrawn. What do you think about the politicians tag? They'd all have to be dark side, I think. Eli Vanto would be great. Yeah. The fact that we don't have Thrawn as the current upcoming GL is quite frankly a joke. Exactly. Wampa needs a lifter. I think Wampa could do with like a husband, maybe? Or is it just like, could it just be, I don't know, some torn off bit of flesh from Luke's face? Enoch lead is super fun. I hope GL Thrawn keeps some of the Enoch lead with the team. Really? I think Enoch lead is kind of boring. Doesn't do anything. Mothma? What about Mon Mothma? Anybody from the Kenobi series? Child Leia. Bail? Padme? Just a second copy of Wampa doesn't disable her solo stuff? Yeah, twice the Wampas. Hey, Caracal, how you doing, buddy? What's going on, bro? Politicians. I think they planned GL Thrawn, but somehow Palps intervened and they put him on hold. Maybe to announce him in the season 2 of Ahsoka. Maybe. The other handsome bald dude. I've now relegated to the other handsome bald guy. God damn it, Caracal. New Wampa. New character, Wampa. Missing arm. I'm down with GL Bail. You can't have a GL Bail Organa. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Dip bap dip dip doo dip boo doo boo dip doo wap bap 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 boom. Second bald guy behind. I am Lobot. We've been over this. Look, if I do that, I'm Lobot, right? I'm now officially Lobot. Right? I'm Lobot. I think Enoch lead sucks at higher relics because it's reliant on your troops dying, which happens more often for gear 12 and lower. So I find it fun. Fair enough. They did that one post that mentioned upcoming Thrawn, which was edited out. Oh, that's a long time ago, Jet. I wouldn't mind a politicians team, but it would be a bit boring. But I think it would be good enough if it had Sheev Palpatine lead. Gotta have Sheev. Don't make me laugh. It hurts. It hurts. It's that hangover, Laluna. It's that hangover, honey. Oh, my days. It's like Superman disguised headphones on. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So right now I'm Scrybe Gaming. And now I'm Lobot. And now I am Lobot. Right? I just need to paint it silver. I just need to paint my headphones. I don't want to paint these headphones silver. They're expensive. I mean, to me, they're expensive. I think they were about 250 quid when I bought them. But that was a while ago now. About 3 years ago. So, there's probably just a new version that costs the same amount or 300 bucks. Don't we need a droid? Yeah, GL mouse droid. GL gonk droid. Incoming. It's like the Superman disguise. I will never be able to unsee that Lobot. No, you won't, Laluna. It'll haunt your dreams. Bale would have been neat for a ROTS era lifter for Padme. Oh, Padme needs some love, bro. The Lobot cosplay is strong, you know it. Sweet lobotomy. Sweet lobotomy. What about a beast tag for Wampa with a whole team of beasts to lift? I mean, I would love it if we got things like... Give us the Nexu. Give us the Acklay. Right? Give us the Reek. Give us a Rancor. Let us play with these bad boys. But make them like solo teams only. That would be kind of cool. GL Super Droideka from Book of Bones. Where are those Super Droidekas? GL R2, D2, and C3PO together. What, like Voltron? Like merged together? GL Chopper. He's got the highest kill. He is pretty insane. I mean, Luke's got pretty high kill count. He destroyed the entire Death Star. The Gonk Droid with Mouse Droid as the lifter. GL True Raven, who's with me, says Ranger. Ranger knows. I mean, the rest of the people here are just trolling. Ranger is being serious. I've discovered a new Swigger streamer. Lobot. GLBB9E. Why not? He could be a lifter for Slacker. He needs it. GL Yoda. Has to be soon, right? Who knows, Banjo? Luke and Lando. I mean, surely if that's going to happen, we're going to have GL Pirate Han. You old pirate! I'm sure that somebody worked out that Chopper's kill count is higher than Luke. No way. GLLM432, the crab droid. Is that the big separatist crab droid thingies? We've got the Imperial Flame Trooper in the BAM event. Yeah. Like, why do we not have the traitor unit? I want the traitor unit. You know, with the stun baton. Why is no one saying anything that, you communists? Is that what your brain went to first of all, Ranger? Is communists? Alright, I'm gonna see who's chilling in my voice chat. Who's chilling in the voice chat? Who's chilling in the voice chat tonight?
The baby Jesus and Luke, Mary, Mark, and Satan.
And Joseph. Alright. Cool.
Yes.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. I'm gonna switch over to the Bunch of Cunts stream. There we go.
The Bunch of Cunts streams?
Yeah, that's what this tab is called, the Bunch of Cunts. This is where I go when I have a bunch of cunts. That's you two today.
Right.
You're a lovable bunch.
We try to be, yes.
Yeah. Hi, gents. How you doing today?
Hi, buddy. Hey, gang.
Good morning. Or evening. Or whatever time of day it is.
I mean, it's just past midnight, so I guess it's morning at the moment.
Well, you know, technically you British people, that's
the way
true.
we do time is different round here. That's all I'll say.
Yes. Well, I'll let you know, Aragon. Desi is on her way. She'll be here in a couple of hours, so you better behave yourself, or I'm going to sick her on you.
I refuse to behave.
Well, you get a pass there.
I get a pass. Okay,
you get a pass. Yeah, that's right.
Is it like an era pass, or is it like a conquest battle
like
pass?
More like a highway 4-lane fast drive lane pass.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I got the Darth Maul horns. Look at that.
Oh, sick! Are you gonna glue those directly onto your penis?
Well, I mean, I was going to go for another type of head, not the penis
the other
head.
head. Sorry. When you said you were going to glue them to your head, I made assumptions.
Okay. I don't care what you Mrs. Scribbles do in the bedroom. I'm not here to judge. There's no kink shaming here, but yeah.
Listen, man, some people enjoy that shit. That's all I'm going to say.
I mean, that's what Mrs. We do not do the kink shaming here. If that's what Mrs. Scribbles wants for her.
Yeah. It was a good time.
Yes. Yes. For Mr. Scribbles, she enjoys the dark side horns on the penis. Yes.
She does. I mean, don't let me turn you off.
She doesn't. I'm gonna say that's not true. Yeah. Her name is Scribbles.
Fine.
She's not.
Fine.
Yeah.
What's I can see a mythosaur skull in the back there, Wump. Is that new?
Yeah.
That's for our Mando collection that we are creating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's my brand.
that there is now a Rancor skull to be glued together, a Gungan skull just so that I can wind up Agnards.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
There's like 8 or 9, and the whole idea is that when somebody raids in, it'll be a random bot, and oh look, there's the skull change.
I see. Okay. It looks sick.
And we can use, and we're creating all this stuff for 2027 a Star Wars Celebration because Womprat's going to be dressed as a Mando. I'm going to be Beskar Mando. We're going to have an animatronic Grogu Scribbles. We're going all out.
Well,
Yep.
shit. I'm going to go as Lobot, I guess.
You're not going to go as a goddamn thing.
No, I'm going to be me.
Right.
I'm going to be Scrybe.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah, I figured. Yeah, you giant vagina.
You
Scrybe.
big ass
Scrybe.
pussy. Yes, mate.
Here's the question though: do I ship the spare box over to Ranger because I can't wear that armor, and it would fit you?
Oh,
You don't know my size. I'm only little.
one
Quite literally.
size fits all.
I'm 5'8". I'm not a tall guy. I'm only little.
Guys, judge me by my size, you do.
That's
Well-
what all the women do. Yeah.
It is all adjustable Velcro straps, so
Alrighty.
it can all
Yes.
be adjusted on the fly.
Yes, Scribbles. I like this. You know what? I think that's a good idea. There, Womprat. We're gonna turn this bald-headed bitch into a full man.
But how will they know I'm bald if I'm wearing a helmet?
Well, you can take it off and show your head and say, "Look, I'm a
Oh,
bald bitch."
and then people will want to stroke it for good luck.
That's right. Listen, a lot of women in hot anime costumes will want to touch you. Trust me, I know from experience.
Don't tell Mrs.
They-
Scribbles.
Well, what Mrs. Scribbles doesn't know is not going to kill her.
Oh, okay. Good.
I mean, I'll have Desi there. We'll have Desi distract Mrs. Scribbles, and then we'll
And
go.
she's
in the
not
middle
going
of
to.
the
And
anime.
Mrs. Scribbles isn't going to be there. It's fine.
Oh,
But no,
well, then
not that I'm
even
making
better.
excuses. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah.
I am a
That's
loyal
even-
one man,
yeah.
woman, and one man at a time
I
kind
know,
of
but
guy.
it's nice to have hot anime women, going up.
Whammons.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah, a lot of whammons and little
That looks
hot
like
anime
Ron
maid
Jeremy's cock.
costumes.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
God bless the hedgehog. May he rest in peace.
Jesus. Yeah. And I think Sol's right. We do rate kinks. We don't judge them. That's absolutely true. We do.
Can I
We do.
rage a little bit, Scribbles? I need to rage a little bit, if that's okay, if you don't mind.
I mean, it depends what you're going to rage about.
Well, this bullshit that CG's doing right now with the drops
Okay, yeah,
and
rage away.
stuff.
That's fine.
Fuck off, CG. What the fuck is this shit?
Good. Fuck you.
Go fuck yourselves. What is this horse shit that you have put out?
Fuck
Hi, we
you.
would like to say
You're a
thank
fucking
you.
wanker.
We
We're
would like
gonna
to say-
cut you right in the balls. Sorry, go ahead, Ranger.
I know, right? What drops, Aragon? That's right. Like, I don't know. I was just talking to Lost Wompat and a few other folks. Like, I don't know. What did you get? I don't know. What did you get? Shared information about the drop rates that we got for this allegedly bonus drops.
Hey man, are you not
CG
happy with 2.5 droid brains or 2.5 impulse detectors from like 30
Well,
Sims?
when I do a 64 kind of energy pull, it kind of pisses me the fuck off because it's like,
So
fuck off, CG. It's like, what do you mean? What is this shit? Why did you even bother? Why not?
All right,
Listen,
if I'm
let me
gonna
go
listen to
about
this
my-
shit, I'm gonna have another shot. So
All right, I'll drink some margarita with you here. Let me know when you're ready.
margarita,
I'll do a big gulp.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm doing a little margarita mix tonight. Yeah, I'm
Get
enjoying
you.
myself. Yeah, I
and
know, right?
unfortunately for me, I have to stay sober tonight.
Well, he's going to be on the range
All right.
next week. Tomorrow,
Okay.
yes, man.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't be friends anymore.
I said that to him too. I said that exactly to him before you jumped in here. I'm like, I can't be friends with you anymore.
So I'm getting to go to a range day that I haven't done in over a year now.
A range day.
And
What's
I
a
get-
range day?
It's not. It's,
I
it's
get
my
to
bait.
shoot a lot of different rifles.
Oh, like a shooting range day. Cool.
Yes.
Sick.
I said they
Uh,
need to give him an elephant gun so that we can see him like a cannon of old, like shoot the gun and go 40 feet backwards. I want to see that on video.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be one way of getting around. It might be a bit dangerous though.
That's what she said.
Well, when we went last year, there is a video somewhere, and I've said that I will find it for Ranger, and I'll find it for everybody that wants to see it. There is a picture of me getting to shoot a Browning 50 caliber and it went wrong.
I
'Cause
hated shooting that goddamn thing. Oh my god, I have the worst memories of bruises on my shoulder from that stupid rifle. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's effective. It's very effective.
So I
But,
was
oh
not
my
strapped.
God.
I was not strapped into the wheelchair. The
And then you
wheelchair was
went-
strapped to the floor.
Where did you go?
I went off.
Oh no!
So you're sat like that. You're sat side on, so you're not going back into the wheelchair. I
So you
was
went over
pushed
the
off
wheel.
wheelchair.
You're
Yeah.
going very far away. Yes, yes.
You were
I'm very
like-
familiar with.
I'm hurt.
That thing hurts, man. When you fire after about the third round, your shoulder hurts, man.
All
You
right,
used to use sandbags to block that shit, man.
It's
horrible.
shot time, bitch.
All right, ready?
Ranger, 'cause-
3, 2, 1. Here
Yeah,
we
okay.
go. Drink.
That was a good story.
But yeah,
Ranger,
it's a
you
good
may
story.
continue your rants. I've had libations now.
Yes, I'm sorry. I got distracted. And Santa says, Ranger, please stop playing with your joystick. It is a disturbing compulsion. You're welcome.
I was getting off to it.
You're welcome.
Mm.
Yes. I'm not Wolfie Perfect Score, you son of a bitch.
He's also not Carthrick.
Yes, I'm not Carthrick either. Damn it. But anyway, where was I? Oh, fuck you, CG.
Yeah, I was going to say, you were somewhere
fuck you,
around
CG.
fuck you, CG.
God damn. I mean, what is this? Like, why waste our time? I mean, if you're going to jerk us off, I mean, at least use some, like, I don't know, Astroglide, something that's at least pleasurable, because this shit is fucked up, man. I mean, why don't you just spit in my face instead of my hand and just give it to me, man? This is some bullshit, man.
Hang on,
I
I thought
cannot
we were
believe
talking
how
about
bad
CG
this-
doing bad stuff to you. Why are you talking about spitting in your face? I mean, I thought,
Well, because they missed the mark. That's not where I
it
want
just
this-
lands
this middle
directly
to
in your
go.
eye. Yeah, you don't want none
That's
of that.
right in the old eyeball. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I just, what are they doing, Scribbles? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this?
I mean,
shit? I mean,
I-
it's bad enough that they're like, hey, if you spend some money on the game, we're going to give you some stuff, and by that we mean we're not going to give you hardly any nice stuff.
See, this is actually my bone of contention with it. It really doesn't feel like this is like a reward for people whaling. It feels more like, let's incite FOMO in the people that didn't whale. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's trying to incite the people that don't whale to be like, oh, maybe I should whale to get free shit. When in reality, the free shit is just shit. You know, it's just like, it's not good.
Not a good incentive. Yeah, I think people that are not spending are about to have GL Hondo like this guy and Scribbles and Lost Swamp Rat are sitting there giggling, going, dumbasses. You know, so you've never heard Wolfie with the foul language before? Have you not watched Wolfie? What the hell is
Wolfie swears all the goddamn time.
I know. What kind of Wolfie stream have you watched, Perfect Score?
I'll have you know that I have got Wolfie to say the word cunt on many occasion.
I know. I
All
will
right.
not, because I am
a gentleman. And so am
not
I.
I'm not English. Lost Walfred and Scribbles can say that all the time. If
Hey,
said it
I'm
once,
not
they would be
English
up my
either.
ass with a 10-foot pole. Going,
I am
"Ranger,
just
you
a
look
degenerate fuck, and I am cunting proud of the language that I use.
did you say Cuntingham? I'm
Yes. I'm from Cuntsville.
Cuntingham. Yes,
Yeah.
Cuntsville. Yeah, sure.
That's where I'm from.
Just because we get to use foul language because it's part of our vocabulary.
It's a part of our
That
culture,
word.
let's be honest.
Words. Just say words.
The problem comes that it just becomes so common here. Fucking hello is actually a common hello to most people.
Is it really?
I mean, it's not. I mean, if say you've got an old friend that's walked into the pub you haven't seen in a while, you say, "Fucking hell, haven't seen you in a while, mate. How you doing?"
Yeah.
Where does the cunt come in?
Oh, okay. Have you ever watched Shaun of the Dead? Yeah, all right. Well, there you go. It's at the pub. Can I get any of you cunts a drink? Simple as that.
Gotcha.
Simple as that.
Okay.
It's a term of endearment, really.
Yeah.
It's like our bitch here in the U.S. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
You're learning.
There's
Now you're learning the ways.
There's only one group that use cunt more than us as a greeting, and that's Australia.
Yeah. They've
They
embodied
use it
yeah.
all the time. Oh my
Yeah.
God, Heinz used to drop that on me all the time. I'm like,
You're like, what
I
did I
don't
do
think
to
you
you,
can
Heinz?
say that. I don't think you can say that to me 20 times in a row. He's like, shut up, cunt. I'm like, oh God, jeez, he did it again.
Shut up, you cunt. Deal with it. Or it could be as simple as, somebody cuts you off on what you would call the highway. You'd be like, what a cunt.
Okay.
So it can still be insulting, but it can also be, a lovable cunt.
Yeah. Yes, I got it.
Absolutely.
Okay. That makes Yes, we're learning. We're all growing on the stream. We're growing as individuals. We're learning about different cultures and the way they use
it's about embracing different cultures and realizing that context matters in cunts.
Yes.
Yeah.
The cunt matters.
Yes. It does.
Back to this Ranger Rage for a minute.
Oh, I got sidetracked by the C word.
Yeah.
Again. Yes.
And I've actually got one bit that really pissed me off about this because I was there and I went, you know what? I will spend the 200 refreshes on Cantina 10 minutes before the changeover.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh boy.
Just so I had more energy because going for R9 Hondo day one, I am going to fucking need them. I'm at 0 thanks to this era battle.
Oof.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because this time through is the first time I've cleared the R9 tier because I didn't have any of them at R9 apart from Smee.
Hold on, I got this. Hold on, Lost Swap Rat. I offered to help you, you bloody cunt.
You nailed it, Ranger. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, look at me. I did it. Yay.
Where do I get my British badge of honor?
You filthy cunt. I offered up my services to you bloody fool. Oh, yes.
But it was just for the era, and I went, you know what? I've got Brutus at R8 ready to go to R9 once I've got Hondo.
Yeah, no
I had Kicks at R8 ready to go to R9 if he goes on the Hondo team. If not, he was going to live at R8.
Yeah, he's not that great.
I had Vayne at R9 ready to go, and I had Smee at R9 because holy shit, he hits like a truck.
Smee's great, I'll be honest. I love Smee.
You fucked up.
You fucked up, Jim. Should have them all at R9 for reasons.
No, you fucked up.
And we were talking about it on stream the other day, and one of the community was seeing if he could pull it off with Vayne, Brutus, and not Vayne, Brutus, Vayne,
Ithana,
Smee, and
you need a lead, surely.
No lead, just Vayne, Brutus, and Hicks, and the three of them can do it. Is RNG hell?
Wow!
But the three of them can, and I was there going, well, I've got 2 of them at R8. So I did 2 R9s yesterday, which means I've got no R9 bloody.
I mean that makes sense. I think I have 60 Gerda keypads right now. This is the kind of person that I hang around with.
This is the guy I have to do TV with.
Damn it.
So the joke is, I've got the keypads and I've got the droid brains.
Why don't you save them? Yes.
Yeah, I've got loads of keypads, loads of droid brains. The thing that I don't have, freaking electron conductors.
Oh, the conductors. Okay. Yeah, you get them. That's fine.
What have you learned from this valuable lesson there, Lost Swamp Rat?
You should just have more shit, bro. Just have more shit and do more shit. It isn't?
That's not what I was going
Listen,
for.
bro. No. The lesson is R8 everything day one, so that R9 is just a walk. That's the approach that I've taken. Is like everything goes to R8, and then I'll R9 if I need to.
Yep. So at the moment for me, it was everything goes to R7. If it goes on the GL team, it's going to R8. And if then it is a strong team, I was planning on R9 in it. But I've also realised then, like, the battle that's coming for Hondo, the Smugglers Run 3, It's probably going to require full R9, and may as well do it.
See,
So-
that would be so shit. Could you imagine? No, it won't be that. It'll be R10, bro. It'll be R10. It'll be like
Yeah.
GL Honda
God.
R10. Here you go. We've been how long have we been waiting for that now? Like fucking since
years.
Omega Fugitive came out and said
Well, since so well before you were born. Yeah.
R10. That's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. Yeah. So doesn't Scrybe have a video on how to get conductors? I have no fucking clue, Steve. But it's probably some bullshit.
You do.
I do.
You do.
Our good friend
Nailed
Steve.
it. One pro. You
Yes,
should probably
nailed
watch
it,
that
but,
video.
When you do, since last year, the amount of Relic 9s that myself, Womp Red, and Scrybe have done.
You blow through.
Shit.
Manel, listen, bro. R9. Listen, if an Aero Battle comes out and it's got an R9 tier, you got to R9 some shit.
You got to R9 some stuff,
but,
buddy. I mean,
but
the
unless you're
bros,
doing it day
we
one,
did
there's
the-
no point.
No, it's really not.
Right.
Jesus.
No matter how many you save, and like you sat there going, I'll make sure I save some from this event. Straight after the event, you're going, oh shit, I need to spend loads.
Yeah.
And then you're spending more than what you're getting, and it's like, I was really hoping that this would be the solution for my issue with the pieces that we're getting from Cantina. Cannot remember that.
Oh, the impulse detectors, those are.
Yeah. I mean, the
Out
impulse
of-
detectors.
Out of now 3,000 energy, I have 6.
That's so
Well,
bad.
I mean, try not to spend those all at once, Budge. Oh,
That's it's
boy.
not even one relic level. That's not even one
No,
relic 5
That's
to
not even
6.
a quarter. That's barely a third. Holy shit.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Holy,
Like you're
fuck me over,
almost
Batman.
better off just spending the crystals to buy them. You know?
Lord. I
However,
just said my rant stands. Fuck you, CG.
Yeah.
However, I now do have the required amount of relic materials.
Well, I mean, good. I'm glad.
I mean, great, but
I've got the signal data.
Yeah. No, my signal data is okay because well, I don't know. I've managed to bounce back now, but I'm sure once we get like Pirate King Hondo and Silvo, and then we'll also get Maz, all of my signal data will disappear. I've got like 400 of each at the
easily.
minute.
Oh
so
yeah, it's going to go bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye.
at least one is going to R9. The other two will go to at least R8. So that's
Well-
easily 500-600 signal data. So
Oh, hey, Scrybe, I found out about our good friend GLD. He's been on vacation. That's
he's
why he
been on
hasn't been,
vacay. Oh my god.
Yes, in the land of Europe. Yes, and
He's in my neck of the woods. Why isn't he coming around for pie?
Well, he doesn't like you.
Oh,
don't
I
like
mean,
you
there is
either.
that. I don't like you either. Yeah.
You watch
Okay, well, I mean, that's
yourself.
fair. That's fair. He doesn't want to come around for pie. That's
He
fine.
went to the cool parts of Europe, not Europe.
Oh,
Yeah.
like you took like Rome. You know, you
Yes,
went to like
yeah.
Venice, and
Yes.
that's the only cool
He's a man
place
of
in Europe.
culture. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I get it. I get it.
Because I was like, because I owe him a Relic 9. I'm like, which Relic 9? And then he said, I've been on vacation in Europe. I'm like, ooh, kinky. Nice.
So we'll say, yep.
So saucy.
He's like, which relic 9? All of them.
When that man speaks, you listen. I'm convinced he either owns Playboy or a giant oil empire.
He is
There's no
Hugh
way-
Hefner.
I mean, how many mistresses do you think he has? I'm going to go,
Yes.
let's say, do you think plus or minus 3? I'm going to go 4. What do you think, Lost One, Brad?
I'll let Womp go.
Yeah, plus or minus 3.
Oh,
How many mistresses does the legend Darth Lucas have?
he could have as many as he needs with the amount that I have seen him drop between
Thank
streams
you, Noah.
before now.
Yes.
He could have as many as he wants or needs.
Well, we need a number from you, buddy. What do you think?
Probably getting towards double figures. We'll go with.
Okay,
Oh,
double figures.
baby.
Wow. He's going over the top.
I mean,
Holy
he
shit.
can
Oh my-
afford it. Listen, man, we are basicly an escort at this point. So
Yeah,
you
pretty
know.
much. Yeah. All right, what do you think, Scribbles? Plus or minus 3?
I'm going sub. I'm going 2, and you know why?
2.
You know why?
Okay, let me hear. Yes, this is interesting. Yes.
Is because it's fucking one woman's hard enough, bro. Like, You know, do you want to be dealing with all that shit? That's a lot of headache for, you know, the 7 minutes of pleasure. You know what I'm saying?
7 minutes? What are you doing?
Crying mostly. A little bit of cuddling.
What the fuck? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. What?
Was it good for you?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Mustafa, how
I'm
you going?
Mustafa. Apparently, Scribbles has been reported. Hi, breaking news from the front line here at Scribbles' house. Scribbles is crying like a little bitch.
You know, 7 minutes in heaven, bro. I mean, that's all it is.
7 minutes?
You know what I'm saying? It's more than enough to get the job done.
Nah, I think you gotta work. We gotta work on your stamina.
I got things to do, Ranger. I got things to do, places to be.
Nah, Hort, fuck that. You gotta go 30 minutes, bro. You gotta put the pain on that ass.
You gotta go for 12 hours, otherwise you're a bitch.
You gotta make her not be able to walk, man. What are you doing? That's wrong.
Listen, one prat can't walk, all right, and it's not because of sex. Unless it is, and in which case, one, I'd be very impressed.
Altogether, all right? That's a different thing altogether, man. I didn't. Why did you bring that up? What's wrong with you, you psychopath?
I saw an opportunity, man.
Hey, I have a good enough sex life as it is, which is quite
That's right.
good.
You get him. You get that son of a bitch.
Whop is like, Scrybe, my sex life is better than yours. 7 minutes? Seriously, dude?
I'm sorry, Seth. 30 minutes? Wow. If you're not doing 30 minutes and she can't walk, you ain't doing it right.
I was going to ask...
my philosophy.
I was going to ask Scrybe, though. Is it 6 minutes, 57 seconds of crying?
Mostly. I mean, you're missing a little bit of time there for the cuddling, because you got to have a little bit of the cuddling as well, because that usually happens before the crying. So, you know, you cuddle for a little bit, and then you start to weep. You know, the shoulders start to go, the snot comes out the nose. You start just, you know, that's usually the.
You're snotting on her on top of everything else. First you shoot alone, and then you're just like snot on top of the back of her neck.
No, Ranger, you're missing the big picture here. Is in this scenario, I'm the little spoon, so there's no snot on her at all. You know, she's scooping me because, you know, I'm a delicate flower and I need support. So.
Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I love it.
I actually think we might have burnt Ranger in a hilarious way.
I'm just imagining Scribbles. Unfortunately, making that beautiful woman, Mrs. Scribbles.
You know, she's lucky to have me.
She is loud crying the whole time, and then rolling over and she's spooning him, not coming out of his nose on the pillow, and going, "It's okay, baby, I still love you."
Yeah, she would be stroking my hair if I had any, but yeah.
Oh.
So she's crying as well, but for very different reasons. You know? She's like, "This is what my life has come to."
Oh no! Oh, I'm crying. That's fucked up. Oh my God.
Oh dear me, my cheeks hurt.
Worst part was if Scribbles is like, Scribe's sitting there sucking his thumb like, I tried.
I tried so hard. Please don't leave me.
The other starter. That's right. Oh my God.
Okay, I gotta stop smiling now, guys. Say something really insulting instead. Wolfie!
Go fuck yourself, Scribble. You suck.
Oh
you
my
smell
God.
like poop. Haha. Got
No,
it.
he smells.
Thanks, Wolfie. I needed that, buddy.
Like after sex.
Love you too, Scribble.
Love you too,
Yeah, he smells
buddy.
like after sex, snot, and cuddles.
Perfect timing.
That's aftershave ode to Scribble. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Did you just hear all that? Did you just hear all that? The wolf, the aftermath of a Scribble love session, Mrs. Scribbles.
Yeah, it's a wild ride. It's a wild ride.
Apparently, it's not. It's a lot of crying.
Hey, man, I enjoy it every minute.
Crying?
Every minute.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
It's a lot of crying.
Every minute. The 1 minute of that 1 minute is pretty enjoyable. Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, to each their own.
We don't judge.
I think we're not. performing in the right manner. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there.
Listen,
Oh,
man, who says there's a right way and a wrong way to do things?
Me.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
throw that out there. Yeah, me. Yeah.
Ranger is the arbiter of all things that is sexy.
You're goddamn right. I am.
You're
And
goddamn
listen,
right.
I'm holding my guns. 30 minutes. If you're not doing 30 minutes, you're fucking around. I mean, I'm serious. You gotta,
I can do a lot of things in 30 minutes, Ranger. I could have sex like 20 times.
Impressive.
Yeah, I mean,
Most
Mrs.
impressive.
Scribbles would only have sex once, but it would be like 20 times for me.
That's worse. That's worse. She falls asleep. He's over there like jerking off, like, oh.
That's what he meant, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
I'm back.
I did this.
All right, ready for round
dear
2.
me.
All right, ready for round 3. All right, ready for round 7.
And she's like, all right, well, I'm going to go downstairs and watch TV.
Out. He's like passed out. Like, like I have no idea what the hell's happening. Scribbles over there. Like,
Oh,
God.
God.
God
You just
damn, I'm
gotta
a
keep her.
sexual
You just gotta
kind
keep her busy while you're regenerating. All right, that's the
She's-
trick. All right.
She's usually like
Well,
reading a book or
Bill.
something.
You want to hear about the origin
Okay,
stories?
I think we
I'm
might
not
have
gonna
deeper
share those.
issues.
I'm not that drunk. Big deal. We haven't got to the orgy stuff yet.
Well, that would be a step too
Oh,
far.
God.
Oh boy.
Hi,
How we doing,
Wolfie.
gents?
I missed you.
Hello. I miss you too. We've been munching and chilling and hanging out. It's the off week.
It
So
is
we're
the
doing
off
as
week.
little swiggo as possible.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing some swigging, but no swiggoing.
a little swiggle light. Hey,
Yeah,
so Wolfie,
you-
how bad did you get fucked over by the double bonus drops?
I don't care. I don't know. I was doing some bonus drops. I was getting some rolls. I was getting some stuff, and I was not paying even a little bit of attention whatsoever to what I was dropping over there. I was like, oh, I got some stuff. Oh, I got some stuff. Oh, I got less stuff. Oh, I got more stuff. I just, it's extra drops. Yay! Cool. Wonderful. You know.
Got that, Wolf, because the rest of us got. Hey, I got nothing. All right, let me go to Fleet. Oh, I got nothing.
Even less.
You know,
I got even
I,
less.
I don't even know what I got from Fleet because I just simmed it and closed it. I was just like, I don't even get. She's like, I fucking
I
did.
don't know.
Yeah, you missed the Ranger in. I went full fuck off, CG. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
was
it's
very
bonus
angry.
drops, so I don't know. I'm still
What?
farming a Thano. That's the only thing I still have to finish off.
Gotcha.
Ah, yes.
Oh, and Quigold.
Captain-
Sorry, Thano and Quigold.
Ithano and Quigote. Although
Quigold.
he does like with Vayne out. Vayne is just like a
Yes.
far superior tank in every way.
Infinitely better. Yeah.
Just like
he will be the tank for the GL Hondo team, not Quigold.
Yes.
yeah, no doubt.
Quigold is just like, I have all AoEs. Isn't that kooky? We're like, what? What is
No,
what?
not when
wha-
people
why?
counterattack. I sometimes taunt. Isn't that great? It's like, Quiggled. Fuck, dude. Like, what you doing?
Listen here, you mutated potato. I
He's-
need your ass to get in there, and I need you to fucking taunt, you filthy cunt. Yeah, I did it again.
You
I just
you
did
nailed
again.
it, Ranger.
I did
there
again.
you go.
I
You
did
got
again.
it. Listen,
Wolfie, I'm learning how to use properly in
Quiggold's
English. Yes.
I'm
Quiggold's
very proud of you.
is a rancor
you.
with
I'm working on
dwarfism.
it.
Okay.
Yes.
It really is.
Absolute.
That's what he
That's
is.
really good. Yeah.
Yes. Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Ranger, be careful. You know, you may know how to use it properly, but I can guarantee you it will not get taken properly.
No,
Oh, I don't care.
exactly.
I stopped caring. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
yeah, it's okay
As
when I
long
do
as
it
you're not
because
worried
then I know
about
I'm a
getting fired
degenerate
at work.
fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have to worry about that. Yeah.
Well, then you're good. Cool.
Yeah, I got this. I'm learning British Huntington.
yes.
That's pretty much your only real concern. You might get fired. Otherwise, you're probably okay.
I'm good. I'm really good. And Desi's on the way with bourbon and Fernet, so this is gonna be a wild night.
Oh
Yay!
gosh. Oh dear.
Oh, the wolf.
Oh, dear.
The wolf.
Oh,
I got
Fernet. You said Fernet too.
I did.
no.
I did. But in the good news, the wolf. Look, I got the Darth Maul horns. So we're ready for the 31st. We're gonna be doing the whole Maul experience. Look at those horns.
Ooh.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
not
They're-
going on his penis.
they're
We have
very-
decided.
they're very
We've found
Yeah,
that
they're
out.
not going. Yeah, they're not going on the head, my penis.
I'll say I may need a picture because it's very difficult to see with like the lighting. It was like shining through, like it looked like they were in bags, so I couldn't
They are
really
in
make it
bags,
out. But
Could have just been a bag
fun.
of drugs. We don't know.
I mean, it could have been.
Maybe.
Honestly, the light was shining on it, so I couldn't really see it. But I am excited to see how they look.
It's like
with
a
the full...
Ranger wrong bag.
wrong bag. Wrong bag.
Hold on, everybody. Let me get the right bag. Oh shit, it's the same bag. I got the bags of
He's just like,
Darth Maul.
yeah, sorry guys,
This
wrong
is
bag.
the afternoon
I'm
delight.
gonna smoke the shit out of this Darth Maul horn a little bit. I swear to God.
I call this strain afternoon delight.
Afternoon delight. I'm gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab a little bit of afternoon delight. Tell me you know the song. You don't know
I
the
know
song?
that song. Oh, come on.
When it's right while we're in the middle of a cold dark night.
When everything's a little brighter in the light of day. Love it.
Hey, and you know the night was gonna be it anyway. Hey, I fucked that up, but it's okay.
It's okay. We're not gonna go into the really high pitched,
job.
you know,
No, that was good.
phase. We're not
I
gonna
like
do that
that.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just no.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
dude,
I
we ruined
apologize.
it.
As
We
we
ruined
lose
it.
all of our viewers.
Yeah, I actually think the noise gate cut off some of that, so I think we're good.
I'm very happy that's the
Yeah.
thing.
Like,
Oh god.
it's funny being on this side of it within Discord because you do hear it. And it's that moment of, I am so happy I refused to sing at all because it would rain outside.
Because what?
The panes of glass would break. The cat would cry.
Yeah.
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 All sorts of things. Yeah.
These
Yep.
things do happen. That is a
Have
thing.
you have you seen that YouTube short of a guy that sings as his cat and his cat slaps him in the face? He's just like holding his cat and he sings at him and the cat just like. Whoosh,
I've seen a lot of dogs and cat stuff, but I haven't seen that one.
That is
That's
really
good.
funny.
Oh my
That's good
oh
shit.
my
That is.
god.
I'll be brutally honest, my cat would probably do that. So, yes,
Yeah.
I would probably get slapped in the face.
You don't do 12 years in the Navy without witnessing some and saying some fucked up shit. I imagine that's probably right, Luna. I imagine that's probably right. The closest
right.
I've got to experiencing that life is Navy rum. So I can't say I can empathize, but I can imagine. Yeah.
Closest I got was taking a tour of a battleship and submarine that are parked in the New York Harbor. As
Ranger
museums.
has done some time on a naval ship.
I think
Luna,
Ranger is a Ranger, so he
yes,
wins.
I've had some experience here. Luna, what was your MOS? I'm just curious. Yes. I want to see what Luna was on this vessel. Was it an aircraft carrier? Was it a destroyer? What are we talking about here? Yes.
It was the Death Star.
God damn it! I don't care anymore. Okay, let's end the stream. Okay, it's over.
It's over. It's over, Anakin.
I've got the high ground.
Oh my god. You just reminded me of that fucking have you seen that AI clip of when they turned Anakin's scene when he gets denied master into a rap battle? It's fucking hilarious. Oh my
I have
god.
not.
It is so funny. They've edited it with AI to be a rap battle. Everybody in the council gets to have a moment, and it ends up with fucking
Yes.
Obi-Wan. And he's doing
need
like
a
a
link.
massive bong load, and he goes, "It's over, Anakin. I'm high." He's just like takes the piss out of Anakin, and he like talks about having sex with Padme. And he's
Wait
said,
a minute.
I've laid with your woman, and Padme said, "May divorce be with you." It's just like, fuck, it's a burn.
Oh!
Oh my
Have
god,
you
it's
seen-
actually really funny.
I just saw recently it was an AI creation of like somebody had redone like the Duel of the Fates, but was like made it reggae. It's called Bombaklat Molman, and it's just Bombaklat Molman strong with the force, and it's in a whole fucking battle.
It's a Rasta.
It's like a Rasta version of the Duel of the Fates, and it's the most glorious thing ever.
You got your
Oh my
lightsaber
God.
and you got
Spinning so strong, bombaklat man. It's fucking amazing.
People bombarding and stabbing the Qui-Gon and.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Brilliant.
Oh man. Dude,
So let me get this right.
I hate AI in general. It can go fuck itself. But however, there are
there's
some
funny
amazing fucking things. There are some great
There's
moments.
some funny
I will
shit
admit,
that
there are
you
some
can
great
make,
moments.
for sure.
So
For
this is
sure.
how badass. This is how badass Luna is. They served on a Navy vessel, some pimp Navy vessels, and they gave birth to 3 chitlins. That's pretty hardcore. That's pretty.
That's a lot of
pretty
that's a lot of
baller.
hardcoreness.
That's right.
Indeed.
And you didn't cry or do snot bubbles after sex like Scribbles.
Give it some time. Give it some time. She might cry. Could happen. It could happen. You never know. It could happen.
Jesus Christ. I still can't get that image out of my head.
Hey, man.
Scribbles.
I'm glad I'm in your
spooner-
head. You'll be thinking about it later.
Spooner
Saul-
position
Saul,
with bubbles
look-
coming out of his snot. Oh,
La Luna
God.
is saying she did that when she was in high school.
Huh?
I don't think she's had 3. Sorry, Saul says in high school he said, "Fuck, I'm old." Like, oh my God, you did all that and you're in high school. I don't think she
Oh.
had like served in the
I
Navy
don't-
and had 3 kids while
the
still in
math-
high school.
She's
Yeah,
speed
don't-
running
that's
life.
not mathing.
Like just
I don't think that was a thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Yeah. Was he doing a snot bubbles like Scribbles, La Luna? He said he was weeping after quit acting like a bitch after. He was weeping. Was he doing a Scribbles? Was the snot bubbles prevalent on the pillow?
you never know.
It-
Could have been. Could have been.
Is that
We'll
now
find
being?
out. I'm waiting for La Luna's answer because this is.
Is that now being classed as doing a scribble?
Well, I fucking hope not.
Oh. Okay, got that. Gotcha. Okay, misunderstood.
Oh, okay.
Do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 do.
Like 21 Jump Street, that is possible. Big deal. You never know.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. All right. I ranted. I don't know what else you guys.
You've done your Ranger rant.
I've done my part. Yes.
Good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm glad we were all of an accord.
Yes.
We all have an accordion. We can play it like Weird Al Yankovic. It'll be good.
Was he booing so bad? Did you kick his ass, Luna? Did you go full Navy SEAL on his ass? I mean, what the fuck?
Boop 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 boop.
Oh, you were 9/11 during that. Oh, you were in boot camp during that. Okay. Ooh, you were up in
I was in.
Chicago.
I was like in high school. I remember being in the like the ceremony where we all got told, and we're like, "Well, shit, that's bad. That's pretty bad."
That's not good.
No. It's kind of weird. It's kind of surreal because it's like the other side of the planet to us. But obviously, still fucking terrible. Like,
But
Jesus Christ, Luna.
you guys were like first boots on the ground over there. Yeah. I don't know if you guys were like right along there with us. The British SAS were like right along fucking side. Fucking U.S. troops deploying on the ground over there. So y'all were right alongside us the whole fucking way.
La Luna says, "Nah, just tell him to quit being a bitch," and that wasn't a good look. Oh.
son broke up with his girlfriend. He did cry. That little bitch. Man the fuck up. Here's $20. Go get a stripper. He told his dad, "Mom told me I was being a bitch." That was her advice to me.
That's so fucked up when the mom saying you're a bitch and going to the dad for comfort.
Mom called me a bitch. I said, "Shut it, you cunt." And then we all hugged it out. It was a good time. If there was one person on the planet I would not dare call a cunt, is my mother.
Oh no,
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
no, not good.
And I would call literally almost anybody that word, but not my mother.
No. We don't drop that word.
Well, that's-
Don't bring the
that's
mothers
because-
into it.
Oh,
Well, that's
no.
because you have
Oh,
like
boy.
interest in surviving past your current age. You know,
Yeah,
a little bit of
that's true.
longevity. You
That's
know,
true,
some
that's true, yeah.
self-preservation instincts.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Sathy, $20 is $20, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
God. Luna, you're great. That made me giggle reading that story. I told my son he was being a bitch. So he would just father.
So if LaLuna didn't like the girlfriend, she probably would have high-fived her son. Like, instead of calling him a bitch, she'd probably be like, yeah!
That's right. Get that crazy. Wait, hold on. Crazy cunt out of your life. There you
It,
go. I
it
did
reminds me of Wedding Crashers. Will Farrell's character in that. It's like
Oh,
they
God.
talk about his friend dying, and he's like, "Yes, what an idiot! More women for us, right?" Just like you broke up. Yes, what an idiot. Good.
Oh God, I have not seen a Wedding Crashers in fucking forever. What a classic!
I got a
though.
low 5.
Oh my God.
That is a great film. That's a great film.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So
I
good.
miss that era of cinema
You had that,
when
and you had
things like
what was the other
Superbad and fucking
Superbad.
I'm trying to remember the
Well, those were
fucking-
different eras. Superbad
the one-
was more recent.
Superbad's not that recent.
2007, yeah. It was
No,
right around,
no. I mean, compare. I think Superbad was like what, like 2008, something like that.
No, it was like 2005, 2007.
2007 Superbad was.
2007.
Yeah,
that was a
yeah.
year off. That was close.
Okay, that's pretty close. What was the one where they
Wedding
went to
Crashers was
Vegas?
2005. That's the same era, bro. That's
Okay.
same era. They're
Fuck,
2 years
it is
apart.
the goddamn same era. Fuck. Okay, but they're completely different styles of humor. I don't think
know,
of
No,
them
no.
like
Right.
even
I agree.
slightly of the same thing.
Well,
I
it's just
agree
that
they're
the way
different
the
styles, but it's like you don't get
Completely different things.
you
Okay.
don't get those types of comedies these days. I don't feel like you do. Like, when's the last time you had that type of fucking just stupid comedy films? Basically, it's what they are. They're stupid, fun comedy films, right?
I mean, that's the same time that what's the movie where they all went to
Oh,
Vegas?
when was like this? Wasn't
Oh,
like
Hangover.
Cocaine Bear come out recently? Isn't
Hangover.
that a stupid
Oh my
fucking?
god.
Is Cocaine Bear not a stupid fucking comedy?
I don't think that
Like,
counts.
American Pie, yeah, all that.
American
shit, man.
Pie,
Oh my-
fuck yeah! Like
Oh my
old school
God.
American Pie was great. You know, you don't Tropic Thunder. Oh fuck me, that was a great
Oh
film.
my god. Well, just tell your mother we ate it all. Like, yeah, you know. Jesus Christ. I don't remember
man.
ever being so
been a
horny
minute.
that I fucked a hot, warm apple pie.
Oh my god!
And they showed it. They literally showed
They
it.
literally
You watched-
showed his butt cheeks.
Yep.
I'm really hoping it was a cold apple pie because you don't want to burn that todger.
Well, not hot, but you know, just warm.
Warm
It's gotta be
apple
warm,
pie.
you know.
Yeah, warm apple pie.
Scary movie too. Take my little
Yeah.
hand.
Mashed potatoes.
Take my strong hand, child.
The mashed potato scene's fucked up.
Jesus.
My God.
Oh man.
So wrong, man.
I have not seen any of those in fucking forever. Oh my
the
god.
scene where the ghost goes to sexually assault the woman in bed.
Yes.
Pulls
And
up her
then
skirt and she's
afterwards
like,
oh my God, we're gonna get
No.
married and all this other
no,
stuff. He's like,
I mean, the stupid part for me is when he sees her panties and they say Wednesday and he looks at the date, it's like Friday. And he's like, what the fuck? It's like, what even is that for a joke? It's like, this bitch don't change her panties. Or maybe she just wears the wrong days.
oh God, that's so good.
fuck
Oh
me.
man.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't get stupid films like that. Like Cocaine Bear
I don't know,
is a
the Naked
stupid
Gun,
film.
I heard I heard
Oh
Naked
yeah,
Gun was-
I want to watch that. I really do.
I gotta watch that.
Comedy-
We're gonna watch-
I mean, comedy films change through the ages. You
They
know,
do.
we got
They
the
do.
stupid comedy. We used to have a lot more slapstick comedy. You know, slapstick comedy died off after a while. It's not quite as funny. You know,
Well,
it evolves. You
early
know, it
80s,
changes
yeah.
with people. You know, it's. Yeah, I appreciate that we have those times. I appreciate we can look back at those times and still laugh our asses off like fucking dumbasses at these ridiculous fucking
Oh, yeah.
movies.
Who remembers Airplane?
But you know what? Things. Oh my god, fucking Airplane, dude. just
Airplane.
non-stop.
Hi, I noticed
And
you were
that's
sitting
about
by
my drinking
yourself. I brought
problem.
you some coffee. Oh, thank you. Why don't you sit down? Thank you.
You're my boy, Blue. We're going to the
Cream?
quad. We're going straight
thank
into the
you.
quad.
I take it black, like my men.
Just like a 7-year-old girl.
Yes.
Jesus.
It's just, dude, Airplane was again. Comedy shifts, it evolves, it changes. I'm always interested to see what comes next in comedy. You know.
I know.
Yeah, you think of the old legends, the old greats, people like George Carlin, people like Bill Hicks, all these
God.
fucking people. I mean, like it's just, but it changes, it develops, it grows. You look at really early Carlin compared to later Carlin. It just
George
it
Carlin,
changes.
his greatest comedy sketch was Religion, and when he did that
Oh,
skit,
dude.
I lost that in Religion and War. What's that? Art? Your bombs are shaped like a penis. Yeah, ours are bigger. Fuck you, die.
Our bombs are bigger. Fuck you.
Of course, we've all heard that Mel
I mean, the
Brooks is
best
making
thing he ever said,
Spaceballs
especially on the
sequel.
religion stuff, is like, do you believe in God? Yes. Do you believe in our God? No. Fuck you, die.
That sounds like the human condition. Yeah.
Oh God. George Carlin
Luna.
was the greatest.
So it's Mel Brooks is a advisor, a reference, or whatever for the Spaceballs, but he's like
a
a fucking
legend.
100. He's like 100 years old.
He's literally like 100. He's 97 or
funny?
something.
in
Something like that.
1960,
Yeah,
in the 60s, he
he's
did
not
the-
making many movies now. He's
Well, yeah.
on as an advisor. They had to like explain to him what all the recent Star Wars movies were because he hadn't actually seen any of them. God bless his soul. I appreciate that he didn't get
honestly,
get spurred.
honestly, I wish that he would just like do a sequel film where he just makes up what the fuck the sequels actually did. Because
Like what
that
it
would
should have been.
just well, just made a parody of what it should have been. And I think that would have been just infinitely better because it would just
A parody of like, yeah, like his imagination of what the sequels were and just like create jokes based around
Yeah.
a movie that never happened.
Exactly.
And it would be so much better.
It'll probably be a better sequel
yeah.
trilogy. Yeah.
That would actually be top notch. I'm here for it.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it.
Oh, I have an update. We have breaking news from Ranger.
Breaking news from Ranger.
Do. Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf. It's almost at the El border on our way to see Ranger Day 1999.
Oh my God.
Yes. Back
She's
to
coming
you,
for 7
Scribbles.
minutes in heaven. Let's do it.
I mean, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but that ain't happening tonight.
30 minutes in heaven with Ranger. Sorry.
That's
So-
right.
There's
The
no
big deal
yogurt.
says comedy now makes you think. Comedy back
Some
then,
does.
if good comedy back then made you think. George Carlin
absolutely.
made you fucking think.
Oh, absolutely.
Robert, like all these people, like they made you
Robin
fucking
Williams?
think. They were people who
Richard
like actually
Pryor,
had
Eddie
like
Murphy?
intelligent, like they had intelligent fucking stand-up routines, and you had to know what was going on. They didn't pull their punches. They were not afraid to get political. They were not afraid to like talk about like what's going on in the fucking world. These
That's why
guys,
Dave Chappelle's a legend. I mean, he does not hold in there, and he gets nasty.
He's still going.
You know, and he's incredible. I love Dave Chappelle. I'll defend him.
He's had a
love
very
his-
storied career because he
Oh
was the
my
fucking
God.
Robin Hood Men in Tights, absolute fucking legend over
Oh
there.
my God.
And then like it had the
this
whole.
isn't
the whole-
exactly the Mississippi. I'm on the left bank.
It's
I'm on
ain't
the
exactly
right
the
bank.
Mississippi.
I'm on the east side. I'm on the west side.
Oh my God.
All the whole Chappelle show stuff, and then he just sort of like
my God.
all the pressure and fame just sort of like got to him, and he just like disappeared off the face of the fucking earth for a couple years. He like I think he went to
I'm
like
sorry,
Africa
man.
or
He
something
does
like
not-
that. He like
Oh,
just
God.
completely disappeared for a while. Like had to like go and re-find himself. That
I
was
know, but
crazy.
he came back, and his monologue and the things that he says afterwards, like he did something about Trump, here about 5 years ago. You know, talk about the Trump presidency, and I almost lost my shit. He's like, we're gonna bring back coal. Coal? What the fuck is coal? I've never seen a lump of coal in my life. It's like, oh my God, I almost lost my mind. But he doesn't care. He doesn't care who you are or where you come from. If he has something to say,
Oh, he
he's
pisses
gonna
off
say it.
everybody.
He doesn't care, and I love it. Oh God, oh it's so good. Oh my God, oh God, Dave Chappelle's a legend.
Do.
That is for sure.
Jesus Christ.
And again, as a giant stoner, you know, half baked and whatnot, I
my
gotta
God.
show the respect over there. So.
It's more complicated than that, man. More complicated than that shit. So what had happened was our dog was trained by Guido Sarducci.
The dog,
trained,
yes.
Oh my God, the whole dog speech. I lost my mind.
He's just got like this whole fucking 5-minute diatribe about like this dog is like, you know, trained for dog fighting and then
good,
like
man.
is flying around and stuff. It goes off the fucking rails. Holy shit. He got on drugs, man. The dog was on drugs. It was crazy.
And after he killed his son, his heart just gave out. Yeah, man. Brother, I never thought I'd say this to anybody in my life, but you've been smoking too much weed. Seriously.
God damn.
Dude, that fucking
damn.
movie. Have you ever
What are
seen
you
Half
talking
Baked?
about?
Sorry, what?
Oh my God.
Have you seen Half
Half-Baked?
Baked?
No, I haven't.
Oh
No?
my God.
Oh my
please
God. Yeah,
watch
you gotta
it.
see it.
Hey, Wolf, you want a little
It's
candy?
just peak Dave Chappelle. Also, we get a great cameo from Jon Stewart. And
Oh my
it's
God.
hilarious.
Hey, the Wolf. You ever smoked weed? You ever smoked weed?
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah, man.
It's a $20
no,
bill.
It doesn't do that. Yeah, it
No.
doesn't do that.
$20
No,
bill?
man. You ever looked at a $20 bill on weed? It's crazy, man. It's like
There's like people in the bushes.
it's oh man. Yo. You ever watched a movie?
Yeah.
But like, you ever
On
watched a
weed?
movie like on weed, man? Dude.
That's part of when he goes to see the rapper guy.
Oh,
He's like,
Jon Stewart. Oh, fuck me.
He unleashed everything. He told me about his whole life, like his back problems. Doctor says I need a bacchiotomy.
A backiotomy.
Dude,
It's
that
coming from
fucking
me. I'm
movie.
impotent.
That fucking movie, man. You need to see
Oh my
it.
God, it's so good, dude.
Wolf been transported back to the year 2000. That's quite possible.
I
Those
fed,
are some,
I fed the
those are some
horse.
good years.
I didn't know the horse was diabetic.
You can't give up. You can't spoil the movie. Scrub hasn't seen it.
I haven't seen
I know,
it.
but he doesn't. He doesn't understand the reference in his brain.
He's not gonna remember.
I'm
It's
not. I
fine.
was gonna say I'm not gonna remember. You guys know this. I don't
There's
remember what goes on in these
zero
films.
chance he remembers this conversation.
Oh my God.
Although
we
we
do a
only
shot,
have,
guys?
I was gonna say we only have one shot on the counter, so we'll do it
Well,
now
I'll do
because
shoot.
why
I'll
not?
do shoot. I'll do shoot.
You gotta talk to Samson. True Lies. Oh my
What's this?
God, True Lies, an old fucking school Schwarzenegger movie. Amazing. Absolutely.
I want to talk to Samson. Put a smile on my face. Pick up the phone. Call him over to my face. Samson.
Buttered stuff.
Let me know when you're ready, Scribbles. We'll do it.
Buttercup.
Born ready.
Nuts.
Born ready,
I love
motherfucker.
butter mutts. Buttercup. I love
love buttered
nuts.
stuff.
Butter muff. All right, Yachid.
Cheers.
Here we go.
Okay, so real quick synopsis for the movie, Scribble.
Yep.
There are a bunch of stoners,
Stoners, yeah.
and their
Okay.
buddy goes
Do
out
that.
to get munchies. And
Good times.
when he's going out getting munchies, he's hanging out with the horse, and he saw this horse on the road, so he's like feeding the horse snacks, and then the horse just goes "Roar," and dies.
Poor horsey.
And a cop runs over. He's like, "Where'd you feed him?"
That is
this guy was
diabetic.
he like gave him a bunch of sugary snacks. Like, this horse is a diabetic. You're a killer. And so their friend who was just trying to go munchies goes to jail. So they all like become pot
Drug
dealers.
No,
In
they're
order to
fundraisers. They're fundraisers.
yeah, they're fundraising for their guy to like cover his bail so they can get him out of jail. And they end up doing like the most like dumb fuck like weed heist in all time, like from a lab that one of them works at.
Why does the lab have weed?
Because it's like an experimental weed lab. They're like
where he
doing
works.
tests
Oh,
and stuff.
I didn't realize they were
facility.
experimental weed labs.
Yeah.
Well, if you remember this.
Yeah, dude, they're doing research and stuff. So they get like, what's up, Ranger?
I was gonna say, do you remember this scene? No, dirty, nasty jungle of love. 666. Mark of the beast. No.
Mark of the beast. No. He's just like chalking shit out. Yes. So they get caught really fucking quickly because they're a bunch of dumbasses. A bunch of stupid fucking stoners. So they get like talked into being like going undercover and going to like this crazy like big fucking drug dealer to like get him to admit and that he's like selling drugs and stuff, and then the cops are supposed to come in and save them, but the cops ended up getting stoned too, so like everything falls the fuck apart. It's basically, yeah. So they start selling drugs to help their buddy out. They get caught, and then they end up becoming, double agents, bunch of fucking snitchy bitches.
It's so funny. Like when
and
they're
then
doing that
get the
scene,
buddy out, and then he gives up weed, which is a really kind of like sad end to the story. But
so funny.
If you really think about it, I mean, he becomes a snitch and then gives up weed. That's a really, really sad story. But
it's
anyway,
funny because at the end he's like, he's looking at the weed joint. He's like, "I'm sorry, Mary J. We had a long run," and she's like looking at him like, "Come on."
his girlfriend over there is also named Mary J. He's giving up weed for her. So
Yeah, he's giving weed up for Mary J.
One addiction for another.
He's looking at this joint, and she's like, "Come on, smoke me. You know you want to." He's like, "No,
Mary,
she's right there. She's looking." Okay, one more. No, God damn it! No, you evil temptress.
Jesus.
Yeah. Rare Rock half baked.
But apparently the chick is hot in it. So yeah, I mean.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, it's
It's always
from, she was from the Witch movie. What was it in the late '90s?
The Witch,
the
Blair
four
Witch
girls.
Project.
No, it's the 4 girls that were like to become witches.
Oh,
and-
The Craft.
The Craft. Thank you. Yeah. It's
Which one? There's 4 girls in it.
The black girl. Yes, her. Yes, the hot.
The skid mark of Buddha. What?
What?
I don't know, Luna, what you talking about. The skid mark of Buddha.
Big deal. Fuck you. You're
You're
cool.
cool.
Fuck you. I'm out.
You gotta do the thumbs up.
Oh man, Super Troopers. You watch Super Troopers?
No,
Oh
I
fuck
didn't,
yeah.
What do you
And
mean
what was
now?
the Beer Fest? That was the sequel, right? Fucking, those were great films.
No, there was a Super Troopers too.
Yeah, but that only came out
There
a
was
couple
an
of years
actual
back, right?
sequel.
Yeah,
What are you guys talking about now?
So Beer Fest was made by the same like group.
yeah, the
that
same
had done
comedy
Super
troupe.
Troopers.
I can't remember the
Yeah,
name
the
of
same comedy troupe.
their group.
I
They
don't
have-
remember either.
They have a name. I just can't remember what
They
it
have
is.
a name. What was it called?
Listen, meow.
You just say meow.
Broken Lizard Comedy Group.
That's it. Broken Lizard.
Jay
Yeah.
Tranjasekar, Kevin Heffernan, Steve Lemay, Paul Soder, and Alec Stalhansky. That's how words work. Yeah, there were some
What's
good
up?
fucking people.
What's up, Well?
There's some good
Hey,
shit.
Webb. How you doing, brother?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Were you getting drunk
Those were some
and
good
high and
films.
all kinds of fun stuff, allegedly?
Oh yeah. Oh,
No,
my
no.
God.
Wolfie's
There's
getting
some
high. We're
fantastic
getting
stuff.
drunk. Womp is probably
Well,
regressing
speaking of
decisions.
which, I'm still waiting for the sequel to fucking Beer Fest. Because if you remember at the
They
end of Beer
teased it at
Fest,
the end.
they were going around
did.
Amsterdam, met up with Willie Nelson, and they're like, "It's
gonna
time
do-
for Weed Fest."
Exactly.
Hey, how
that
about
would have
this?
been great.
How about Harold and Kumar go to White Castle?
Oh, Harold and
Oh my
Kumar is
God.
great. Yeah.
Dude, I'm in Jersey, so I mean that's just speaking to my fucking culture.
I know, that's why I brought it up.
And I have no idea what a White Castle is like. Is White Castle like actually a decent place, or is it just a shithole of a fast food joint?
It's really shitty fast food. They give you like
Okay.
really like
so
crappy
good.
sliders. It's
But it's
it's
so
not
good.
good. It's not good, but it's
If you're
fucking
drunk, it's
delicious.
good. It's so
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
delicious.
So it's not good. It's horrible for you, but it's fucking delicious. And especially if you're drunk
Oh
or
my
stoned,
God.
you
I
will
was
sit
gonna
there
say,
and
yeah,
and just munch the fuck down and just be like
Oh
blah blah blah
my
blah 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 blah. This is the greatest
Okay.
shit ever.
Yeah, it's I understand the
you can
vibe.
get-
It's kind of like
You can
going
get
to a
sliders, you can
kebab
get chicken
joint.
rings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, well, La Luna.
La Luna from Newark. Nice.
Yes. What part are you from there? Well, no, you don't want to say that.
I don't want to dox myself too hard over
He's
here.
in
I guess Newark's
Boise.
a big enough. Newark's a big enough city. I was born in Union County. I currently live in Passaic County.
I spent a lot of time in New Jersey. I'll say it. I dated a girl from South Plainfield. I'm just gonna throw that out.
What about Old
Okay,
Jersey?
South Plainfield is like half an hour from where I grew up. Something like that. I'm currently up in like if you know like
That part.
Patterson, Clifton, like that sort of area, like
Yes.
General Paramus, that kind of sort of area.
you go.
I'm in
No,
northern
no,
Jersey
what-
right now, but
what's the bubble
Newark is right
guts?
nearby that. So
Is the bubble guts where you need to shit your pants, or is the bubble guts where it just makes you
It's-
fat?
it's when your butt. It's when your guts be grumbling. It's go bubble bubble bubble.
It's like you eat your. Well, I mean, usually if your stomach is doing that after eating, you're either gonna shit your pants or you're gonna throw up.
It's the bends.
It's
pretty
the
much,
pens.
yeah.
It's the bends.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if that's worth having a slider for. I'll be honest, or a couple sliders or whatever.
When you've had about 2 bottles of Jack Daniels, you're goddamn.
Of John Daniels.
If you've been to Pleasant Point in New Jersey, trust
have
me,
not.
You will need some White Castle.
Listen, I've not even been to Jersey in the British Isles, let alone New Jersey. So
Well, it's not my fault, man. I mean, goddamn.
Gun for hire, Luna. The range by the not by the Willowbrook Mall. Sorry, not by the Willowbrook Mall.
Talking my language, Luna. Yes.
colon cleanse, cologne cleanse.
Cologne. Yeah, we're getting fancy here. All right, everybody speaking a shitty French accent as we say.
No, it is the one. It is the one. Yeah, hold on. Is it the Luna? I mean, gun for hire, or is it another one?
This is Cologne cleanse.
The name of the name of the gun. Oh, golf range. Golf range. Okay, I thought you
not
meant gun
actual
range.
no,
Okay,
no.
you were in the Navy earlier. I assumed gun range. All right, my apologies.
Hey man,
Listen, she was an electrician.
you're all
back
American.
then.
That's
You're all
where this
American. I
target is
heard
from.
range. I assumed gun range as well because
I say that's
You know.
that's where this target is from. Shooting. So.
listen, Luna. I'll be honest. I think it's incredibly cruel to teach kids how to play golf. They can't afford that shit. Golf is a very expensive sport.
It's when you retire and you have a lot of money. And you,
Exactly. It's for middle-aged,
Unless-
old, fucking rich
unless
blokes.
you're British
And
and
women.
Scottish, and then that's different.
Yeah, you can be broke and play golf over here, but
They do it.
it's still a very expensive hobby. Like golf is so fucking expensive, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a golf course by me that's 150 quid a month to be part of.
Exactly,
Quit
it's
complaining,
kind of
scrub.
crazy.
You get in there and pay that 150 quid, and you get out there and hit some balls.
Listen, dude, if I'm gonna pay 150 quid a month, it's not for hitting balls. All right, slapping balls maybe, but not hitting them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, not with your
I don't-
7 minutes of expectation.
Dude, could
Get
you
out of here.
imagine how much value for money I could get? 150 for slapping balls? I could get a lot of
don't
ball
know.
slaps in.
I don't know. There, Scribbles. After 7 minutes, I don't think you're gonna. I don't think you're gonna a lot of.
Hey man, I'll be their favorite customer. Quick and easy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, there you go. All right.
I didn't know that. Apparently Joe Pesci's from Newark. That's really cool.
Is it really? No way.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for recommendations for a good cigar.
It's Cuban, man. What are you talking about? I told you that like ago.
Listen, you can't just say Cuban. Cuba's a whole damn
Yes.
country.
Anything from Cuba, you will be very happy.
I see. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to export those though, right?
Yeah, it depends.
Well, I mean, if you're here, I just hook you up with my. You're not, so I can't do that.
Well, in 2027 I will be. I'm
There's the
holding on to
plan.
Yes,
that
I'm gonna
2027. Yeah, I know, it's
Yeah,
happening.
because
I'm
I'm
going.
gonna message my uncle, be like, "Hey, I got this."
Assuming
British
LA
piece of
is still
shit."
standing.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
Godzilla could have attacked by then. That's absolutely true.
Oh Lord.
You never know.
You
Well,
never
we could
know.
have some Robotech shit happening. You never know.
Ah, the Luna's Puerto Rican. Ok, Que bueno eres.
I'm telling you, man, Cuban, man. Once you have a Cuban cigar, you know it's fantastic, just fantastic.
A black
Like
powder
you take,
muzzle
like
loader?
you take your scotch, you dip a little bit in there, and you smoke. Oh, God.
You dip your cigars in scotch? What? Is that a thing?
Not the burnt
Yeah.
end, but the end you smoke. You're puffing from you little scotch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
All right, the more you know.
neat.
Yeah.
Listen, man, if you're gonna be cultured, you're
claro.
gonna be cultured all the way. Yeah.
Que bueno, la luna. Que bueno.
All right, quit
Ranger-
speaking Chinese. We don't understand what you're saying.
Ranger, you are making me want to go and get a cigar out. God damn it.
My uncle, it's Uncle Tom. You won't know who he is, but he's working in the oil company, oil business, and my God, he had like just a cases, like a whole like room of like single, double malt scotch, and he took his cigars, and what he did is he took and then he would use I think that's what it's called, and he would just like
Cutting out every once in a while. I think you're a little too far from the microphone because I can't hear like every once in a while. You just
sorry.
like sort of stop talking.
Literally,
Okay.
make love to that microphone.
Oh, baby.
microphone. And what he would do is he would take the cigars and use a humidor and take Godiva chocolate and then soak that in there. So when you smoke the cigar, you have Godiva chocolate, and then you dip it into
The fuck
the
is Godiva chocolate? I'm aroused.
30-year-old
It's
scotch.
a brand of chocolate.
What do you
Is it?
mean? You're in Europe. How the fuck do I know about Godiva chocolate and you don't? What the fuck is happening?
Is Godiva chocolate Europe?
Yeah.
I've
Never heard of
I'm
Godiva
so
chocolate.
disappointed in you right now, Scribbles.
I've never even heard of it.
You're a very bad
I'm
man.
even looking at it,
It's
and I've never even
You're
seen
a
it.
very, very bad
It's
man.
Belgian.
It is Belgian
fuck me.
chocolate.
How would I
You're
know
a very,
about
very
Belgian
bad
chocolate?
man.
Why would I know about Belgian chocolate?
Because you're European, you should know this shit. You're a very bad man. So like the world's most famous
You guys are
chocolate.
basically one country, right?
Yeah,
So
well,
that works.
basically.
You're
Fuck,
a
I've never
filthy
even
cunt.
been to Belgium. There's a whole ocean separating us.
Lady Godiva.
Oh, well, only through the Bohemian Rhapsody song, right, Rock?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know, I was
Lady
singing about
Godiva, you wanna go,
I know, I was just being a
go,
jackass.
go, there's no stopping me. My voice totally fucking broke there. Right, I'm gonna do a shot for the sake of it.
I think okay. I'll do a shoey with you.
God damn it, Scrybe, it's throwing it down outside now here.
What?
Literally, is absolutely throwing it down with rain.
It's okay,
right
you
after
don't have to
you
go
tried
outside.
type it.
It's throwing it down with rain. What the
Is it
fuck
because
is
I
that?
sang really badly? Is that why it's raining? The
That's
rain
what I'm
heard me.
assuming.
Let me check over here. No, weather's beautiful here. It's not me. It's not me. Somebody near you must be singing badly. I'm sorry. Somebody's on the karaoke.
No, I'm gonna blame Scribbles. Let me know when you're ready.
Damn it,
Jesse.
Scribbles.
God damn it, Scribbles. I tell you, boy.
God damn
That's
Scribbles.
a crazy range of effect on that spell you got there.
I know.
right.
I know. Yeah, it's just
Rainicus,
several
Elmicus.
hundred miles long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cry kiss, not a kiss.
Miles? Don't you mean kilometers?
No, we use miles.
That's right.
What?
Just not for. Yeah, we use miles.
You fucking weirdo. Why do you use
I don't know,
miles?
perfect score.
In
but
the
I'm
UK,
very
we use
disappointed.
miles. All right. In
is
Europe,
wrong
they
with
use
you?
kilometers.
Why do you use miles?
Because
yeah,
we
that's-
do.
Where do you think we?
I
where
thought
do you
we
think
were unique.
Hold on.
What is
Wolfie,
going
where do you
on?
think- where do you think we got it
Wolfie.
from, Wolfie?
Well, yeah, the
America.
imperial system, but they also use metric system now. They use kilograms and shit.
Well,
he doesn't
we
weigh
didn't- we
He
didn't
doesn't measure his
conform-
weight in pounds. He
No,
measures
we
both
didn't.
in pounds.
We
No,
don't
it's in-
weigh
it's
our
in
miles. It's
stones.
fine.
The answer was stones. We were looking for the answer was
You've
stones.
never weighed your miles before?
No,
you gotta
no, we
do
don't
that
weigh.
sometime.
We don't weigh them. I mean, you know, you might as well weigh a piece of string. You know what I'm saying? All right,
Well,
can we do this
Wolfie,
shot or
we-
what? I fucking
Yeah, sorry. All right, I will
Oh
do
yeah,
the Ranger.
shot time.
I'll do the Ranger one when everybody's ready.
Gannon.
Give me a yes. Yes. Okay, Scribbles. Scribbles ready. Okay, Wolfie's ready. All right. Here's to honor. Here's to get in honor. Here's to stay in honor. And of course, as if you're Scribbles, if you can't come in her, come on her.
No, cry on her. Fuck.
Big deal. Yes, they're up the EU, but they still use metric system for a lot of stuff. They still use Celsius. They still use
Yeah.
fucking grams and kilograms and stuff.
God, that's so.
We do.
nasty.
Apparently they use miles because they're fucking weirdos. But yeah, sure, cool.
America
Fuck
We use
yeah.
miles.
gonna save the motherfucking day.
I mean,
Why'd
yeah.
you half-ass it? Why'd you only go like a little bit into the metric system?
Hey,
Why'd
man,
you go all
you-
the way?
Dude,
I
have
love
you
it. That's
have you
chocolate.
seen the English language? None of it makes fucking sense. I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah.
None of it makes any fucking sense.
Hold the fucking phones. Let me read this from Luna. This is tasty. She says, I love Dove chocolate. Only thing I was able to taste when I got COVID. Well, that's okay. I once fell asleep with it, woke up to chocolate all down my back and my sheets. Got
Are you
to the
sure you
bathroom
didn't just shit yourself?
and found the wrapper on my back. It said I was going to have a good day.
The wrapper had like a label on it, had like words that said you're going to have a good day. That is fucking amazing.
I mean, I would take
Never
that as a
seen
sign.
again.
But the real question that everybody wants to know the answer to, La Luna, is when
know
you
what you
saw
were doing
that,
that night.
did you get the finger and like get some of that chocolate and eat it before you got in the shower?
You get a
Did
minute.
you give it a
Get
test just to see what it was?
Yeah.
You're like, yep, definitely not shit.
Well, can
you-
confirm.
Did you do a little chocolate Hershey's Kisses?
Big
test?
deal. Holy fuck, brother. We left the
we
left
know,
the EU.
Luna,
We're
we
still
don't-
in
we-
Europe.
Yeah, we
Fuck.
don't care about. Yeah, Luna, we don't care about what was on the wrapper. We care about
The
chocolate goodness
EU
on
and
wrapper.
Europe are different things. They're different things, bro.
Really? They're
They're-
different things.
Yeah, they're different things. Yes, they're different
Sure.
things. Goddamn.
Well, he
Okay.
gets that. He's just implying that being not in the EU means you're civilized. Which being
for
not
sure.
in the EU did fuck you guys pretty hard. So I don't know.
Okay.
It kind of fucked the economy more than a little bit, yeah. But it's okay
So
because now we are free to adopt the laws that we choose, which adhere to EU legislation anyway. Because
Yes.
that's how we make our laws work. But,
We
but
follow
it's
anyway.
the principle.
them regardless.
It's the principle of
It's
the
the
thing.
principle,
All right.
that's
so
right.
so
No matter how
effectively,
fucking
you've-
stupid it was.
you have fucked yourself to
Fucking
stand on
EU.
principle.
What's the law?
Exactly.
Have effectively the
That's-
same outcome.
That's how petty we are. Yes, that is how petty we are. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I've got
Love it.
I've got a live update. We want a live update. Okay, I have breaking news from Ranger J 1990.
Where's Desi?
She is in Alabama as we speak.
I knew it was
She
a
is-
Disney update.
Yes, we must know about the Desi.
But
hey,
Ranger,
listen,
you
these-
live in Alabama.
I did. Yes, I did.
They wrote the song about you, didn't they? Sweet Home
They did?
Alabama. Yeah, that was about you.
I don't think that was about me.
I think
was,
I'm pretty sure you're the only Alabamite that I know.
Oh well, I'm actually from Houston, Texas, so I can't.
Okay, it definitely wasn't written about you then. No.
No,
No.
it's
You
not
could have claimed that one,
Was-
Ranger, and I would be none the wiser.
And well, I'm an honest broker. You know, Wolfie
Mm-hmm.
can't claim that. I can't claim that. Lost One Brand. It's not even in the same goddamn universe. So
No.
yes.
What can't I claim?
Being from Alabama, Sweet Home.
Oh, I'm not from Alabama. Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
no,
I'm born
no.
born and raised in Jersey.
Wolfie's
right,
like,
yes,
thank fuck.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah.
You are correct. Thank fuck.
Anthos, you son of a bitch. That is not the same thing. You know better. You get the fuck out of here. Goddamn
Alabama,
filthy
Texas. Yeah, no, I don't know. Those, the extent of my knowledge is that Alabama has a song about it, and Texas, they like wearing big hats and
Texas
shoot
has-
guns and stuff. So
Now, Texas is a different beast, and Wolfie knows. It's a different world, and so is Alabama.
Texas is so go fuck yourself. They have their own goddamn power grid, separate
That's right.
from the rest of the United States.
That's right.
Because they're like, fuck you. We're not gonna be beholden to the goddamn government for our fucking power and shit. We're gonna do it our own way. And then it froze over, and they all like fucking died because they didn't have power. But they were like, nah, we're fine. So
right,
you know,
Rock
it's-
says
it's fun times.
Joycey. Joycey.
New Jersey.
Oh, is
we
that like the
Joyzy.
is that the Jersey
I'm in-
accent? Is it
I'm in
Joycey?
Joyzy.
Joycey.
Joyzy.
I need my
It's-
Paul balls.
It's more a Staten Island accent than a Jersey accent, but yeah, I got you.
It's pretty close. I mean, yeah. Oh, and he's in Paul Malls. I'm definitely feeling my veins and stuff. Oh god. Luna, I'm convinced, man. This is a hardcore chick. She says, "What exit? If I had $1 for every time someone
Wait, hold
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Hold on. No. You need to ask though. Parkway or Turnpike?
God
you can't
damn,
just ask
Luna.
what exit. You got to ask Parkway or Turnpike. Because if I
This
say
makes
Parkway,
no sense to me at
Where
all.
did they come in at?
I say 142, 160.
I know, but where did they
if I
come
say
in
Turnpike.
at? That's what I want to know. I mean, Jesus Christ. Always Turnpike. Jesus Christ.
Always Turnpike. I say I usually get asked
She's
Parkway.
not fucking around.
I always get asked Parkway exit. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Sol
Good
says,
Lord.
have you heard the difference between trash and a Jersey girl? Is it the Jersey girls already in the trash? No, I don't know. The Jersey girl, sorry. I have no idea
Do you
what a
ever
Jersey
leave Jersey?
I've never
Like,
been to
on,
Jersey.
like,
Oh.
Regularly, Luna, or have I ever left Jersey?
Oh, yeah. I hung out with the wolf in Vegas.
Yeah, I was saying I went to Vegas to meet up with Ranger over
We
there.
got high.
We've had a couple. We've had a couple
high as
meetups.
Shit.
Oh yeah, we had a couple meetups and regularly. Not in a little while. I used to go to Manhattan a good amount. Visit over there. I got a buddy up in Boston. I go and visit every once in a while. I'll go up there like once or twice a year, something like that, just to chill with old buddy from college. So I'll get it every once in a while, but I don't leave very often, to be fair. Mostly because I'm poor as fuck. Also, though, I got friends in like South Jersey and everything. My brother's down in he's a little bit north. My brother's in Pennsylvania. He's a little bit north of Philly. Okay. So I'll usually I'll take Turnpike down to over there. So I won't take Parkway over there. I know why you're.
So I know why you're poor Wolfie. You spend all your money on Munchie.
Well, no. I was going to cling on to that same statement there, Wolfie. You said you're poor as fuck, and what you really should be doing is just pour another shot.
Ooh, I could do that.
Because
oh, God damn it! I got to do another shoe, you bitch.
Well, fucking don't do it then, Ranger. Don't fucking do it.
I'm going to. I'm not Welsh. I'm not a giant vagina. Okay, I'm gonna open a fresh can too. You piece of shit.
But yeah, Luna, I've definitely been more of a Parkway for the most part.
Well, Turnpike, I'm in
Northeastern.
Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but Turnpike.
So I went to school in Hoboken. I went to college in Hoboken. So that was obviously like more of a Turnpike kind of thing. But anyways, I digress.
I got an answer to Salt's question. It says, "Have you ever heard the difference
between
we lost you, Ranger?"
Yeah, I completely lost all
Have
of
you
that.
ever heard the difference between Jersey and a Jersey trash and a Jersey girl? I'm sorry.
No, he never finished that statement. No. Anyway,
Trash
I'm doing
gets
my
picked-
shot. Fuck you both. Love you.
Trash gets picked. No, I gotta pour the shot. Hold on.
Too late.
You bitch.
Listen, Ranger, you got to be on it, like Sonic on a car bonnet. Otherwise, what's the point?
I'm just trying to help you out. I don't have to. Trying to raise the baby funds, trying to get you a kid. I mean,
dude, we're -2 on the plus counter because right now we're just drinking, bro. Like, let's be honest, we're just drinking. That's all it is. This is a non-gag stream. I'm not expecting anything today. So the fact that we managed to get to
Thank
7
God
before
GLD
going
and
into
those
the negatives.
fuckers are on vacation, man. Holy shit! You imagine right now? Holy shit!
Yeah.
That made me very happy when I messaged GLD because I was trying to get some clarification on the real. And he was like, "Oh, I've been in Europe."
Ranger, you keep cutting out, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
You are like cutting out all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Bye, Ranger. Love you. Hi, Ranger. Love you.
I'm gonna try this again.
Yes, please. We heard all that. Go on a rant, Ranger, for like 15 seconds.
Check your Discord settings to see if it has like a threshold, because sometimes there'll be like an extra threshold set up like in the Discord sound settings where it like cuts you off below that.
All right, let me look here. Under what? Voice and video?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had those settings like conflict with my own microphone settings, and it's like it puts an extra like little fucking like cutoff there. It's real fucking annoying.
Let's see. Under what? Chris? Advance?
No.
No. Hold on.
I'm in voice and video right now.
Why
Yeah,
does New
voice and
Jersey
video.
have all the toxic waste and New York has all
So-
the lawyers? Because New Jersey
There's-
got first choice. I don't understand that, Steve.
What was it?
Okay.
Oh, he's in
Wolfie, I'm
YouTube
sorry.
chat.
Yes. Is Steve trying to say that toxic waste is better than lawyers? Is that the joke?
Nobody's going to argue with you on that. All right.
And,
Where do I need to go there, Wolf?
Oh, hold on.
Now, I'm just sending Scrybe what I've been working on.
Huh?
This is for the sound alert for the kitten that I've just sent it.
Oh, okay. Let me have a
Spoiler
look.
alert, it's porn.
No.
Yeah,
it's
seriously. If
funny.
I'm having that audio of then I will kick you from the call.
No, it's funny.
You just literally made the noise. Are you kicking yourself?
Ow! That's my face.
That's me getting bit by Indy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it. Oh,
You
yeah,
need
I'm
to
gonna
play
download that. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Actually, that was pretty good. You should play that.
Yeah, Ranger. I pretty much just turned all the extra shit off, like
Like what?
the voice processing and the echo cancellation and everything that's like there possible. Just like that's
Turn
an
that-
extra
turn
like,
all that
oh, I'm gonna go and modify your shit. I just turned it off. Like the automatic gain control, turn it off.
Okay. What about advanced where it says show when Discord's not detecting?
Luna's like, I'll take an
advanced
over
voice
a
activity. Yeah, so advanced voice activity literally says turn this off may help if your voice is not being detected by the automatic voice.
Yeah, get rid of all that shit. Yeah.
So yeah, that may be what's fucking with you.
Okay, gotcha.
To be clear, Luna,
Yes.
that's British humor. That's self-deprecation. Okay, I mean, I genuinely, I don't fuck for 45 seconds, cuddle for 30 seconds, and cry for 6 minutes.
That's what it sounds like. I mean, I'm not an expert, but that sounds like Wolfie,
those
Walbrecht.
ratios are way off. Okay,
I mean, if
those
that's what it
ratios
sounds
are
like.
way
Your,
off.
your big
It's a-
snot bubble of love.
It's at least a minute and a half of fucking.
Oh.
Okay, then
All
the
right.
crying starts. Okay.
I just saw Stephen Farron's thing. Okay, that's okay. Why does New Jersey have all the toxic waste and New York has all the lawyers? Because New Jersey got first choice. That's just shitting on lawyers. It's
Okay,
just saying that we would rather have toxic waste than lawyers in our fucking state. But it's also shitting on Jersey, saying that we're full of toxic waste. So also, fuck
Sitting
you.
on Joycey.
New Jersey. Well, the funny skit is from
It's
SNL.
kind of like being said, would you rather eat shit or having someone piss in your eye? And you're like, yeah, I'd fucking take the piss in the eye.
I don't know. You haven't given shit enough.
I don't want to eat shit, bro.
I mean, well, you're gonna cry
Eat
after
this cat
sex. I mean, you're pretty much eating shit at that point.
You will eat this cat poop.
Why are you gay? You are gay. Fucking sketch is so funny.
Oh fuck.
Oh, dear me. Sometimes things are funny.
And other times they're much funner.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh, that was good. Thank you. Oh, I cried like a little girl. Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
In Florida, some dude sold a pizza chain and then he built a whole fucking super modern city for the Catholic fanatics. It's called Ave Maria.
Okay, all
What?
right, okay.
See, these jokes don't make sense to me. I don't understand.
They make sense to me and Wolfie because we're American. and we
You're
know about
American.
Florida.
What's Ave Maria? Oh, I mean, I know Ave Maria is actually it's a song,
Well, it's
but
a Catholic thing. Well, yes. Yeah.
but
it's
is
put
that a
together.
place in America as well, or what?
I don't know. Apparently, it's coming from Safi, so
See, I
it
don't
seems
get
like
these
it might
jokes.
be a real thing. I'm not sure if
Well,
it's a real thing or not.
I don't think so because
it
he's
seems like it's a
European.
real thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but
I
like,
think
but like he wouldn't understand to make jokes about it. So like, it feels like
No.
he just Google this and it's just like, what the fuck is this? You're insane. And we're like,
You're-
yeah, there's some hyper religious fanatics over here. Have you
Oh,
like,
yes.
are you new? Like, what the? Obviously.
Where you
but-
been?
Yeah.
So what if your banjo chord snaps? Eh? What if your banjo chord snaps?
Well, then you have to jerk off in the bathroom with your sister by yourself.
God, fuck me. What? The last thing you
this
want to
is
be
way
doing
more-
if your banjo chord snaps is jerking it, dude. Ow! Jesus
Welcome
Christ.
to the South.
South people sound fucked up to me.
I know. I
God
live here. I have to put up
damn.
with this shit. Alabama.
Hey. Yeah, I don't mean an actual banjo, as long as that's clear. Fuck.
I know. I mean, I know. Scrybe referenced a film where another man did horrible things to another man, but yeah.
What's a banjo chord? Banjo chord is the perineum. It's the tiny little bit of skin that connects your foreskin to the back of your penis. It can tear.
Why did, don't say
Like,
that. Don't say
and that's
that.
not fun.
Don't say that. Oh, come on, man.
That's got nothing to do with
Jesus
circumcision.
Christ.
Every bloke has got it, regardless if they've been circumcised.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus.
Oh,
God
Jesus.
damn it. I can't. Oh man. Oh man.
It's
Yeah,
that-
Dr.
that's-
Scribbles. And
Yeah,
now,
no doing that.
How did
And
we
now-
get here?
Because
and
we were
now
talking
you're
about
really
snapping a banjo
confused.
chord.
hold on, the
Yeah.
wolf. And now deep thoughts with Dr.
Hi,
Scribbles.
Meathead. Bye, Meathead.
And that's when Meathead
Perfect
comes into the
timing.
call. All
Yeah,
right,
get
great.
the fuck out of here. You guys shit the bed
Perfect
with the
timing.
Meathead. You
Tonight.
guys shit the bed with the drops. Just you're
So,
welcome.
Meathead is probably like, this is a content creator that is covering our
Well,
game right
there's
now.
plenty of content creators here with lots of.
We are
subs and
totally
fans.
talking about Galaxy of Heroes. That's all we talk about on this Galaxy of Heroes podcast.
That happened when my buddy was letting his girlfriend control the bouncing. Now he has a permanent bend.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ, Saul! I know you fought at the Battle of Gettysburg, but calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ.
God damn.
Okay, La Luna. Oh my
yeah,
God.
no, Sol, you're
Oh.
absolutely right. I realized that after the fact. The perineum, it's not necessarily your taint, it's the part in between, right? It's the part
Yes.
in between your ball sack and your asshole.
Meathead, run for
Run,
the hills.
Meathead, run now.
Run, please God, get the fuck out
What
of here.
have you walked into?
Yeah. Help your sanity.
How did this turn into sex talk with Scribbles? What the fuck is happening?
The whole fucking stream has been sex talk with Scribbles. Get with it. Tainted love. Tainted love.
I mean, now
It's a good
I've
song.
got to run away.
Well, yeah,
got
I mean,
Play a song.
I've got to get away.
sometimes I feel I've got
I love
to
that song, actually. It's
run
so good. I love that
away.
song.
I've got
I
to
got to get away.
You can't even understand the pain. Got to. Oh, so good. Did you ever see the Pussycat Dolls do that with?
No.
They had that guy that originally sang the song, and the Pussycat Dolls came out and did that song. They were
What
looking
is
delicious.
a Garthok? I don't know what a Garthok is. I've never heard of that.
It's a alien creature with foreskin, Lulu, and I didn't want to be the one to tell you this. And by that I mean I just made that up.
Oh, okay. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. God, nobody's get. I think we just lost all 2.5 viewers we had on the stream. We literally were murdering cats singing that song. Literally murdering cats.
Pretty much, that was the idea.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
so
But we
much.
got it out of Stephen Farron's head. It is no longer stuck in his head.
Yeah. He's
So,
like,
mission
Jesus
accomplished."
Christ, that was awful.
He was
Iron
like,
Maiden
all right,
is the-
cool, thanks
Iron
guys,
Maiden
I'm
is the
out.
Shit, man, they are fucking incredible, man. I love.
Oh, I
them.
love Maiden.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was awesome.
fantastic. Just the lyrical, just fantastic melodic metal. It just
They're so good.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Just
I mean,
amazing work.
It's such a classic, man. It's so good, man. It's so good.
Also, all respect to Bruce Dickinson, because when I was growing up, I did sport fencing for a long fucking time, and he was just like an amazing like sport fencing. I think it was a foil fencer. Just amazing,
I love
actual
heavy metal.
athlete over there. Apparently, he was asked to fence for Great Britain in the Olympics, but he turned them down because he was touring with Baden at the time and just like wasn't able to like take the time off to go and train and everything.
Don't blame him.
But yeah, just amazing, amazing fucking dude.
And then
Isn't he also a pilot?
He's a pilot,
He's
baby.
the pilot.
He flies them everywhere. He's
Yeah.
the pilot, man. He's a fucking baller, man.
Yeah, that is kind of badass. Just like
Breaking
we're
the
going on
law,
tour, yeah,
breaking
I'll
the
fly us.
law. Luna's gonna see breaking the law.
Judas
breaking
Priest.
The law.
Oh my god. Damn. Judas
We got
Priest.
another thing
Fucking
coming.
mean.
Oh,
What
Luna.
another fucking classic. Holy
I know.
shit. I've not listened to metal in a while, but oh my god.
Metal Lords on
I
Netflix.
don't need to
Can't
watch
say I
Metal
have.
Lords. I lived it, La Luna. What are you talking about? I was there. I saw it all, from Metallica to oh my god. You can go down the list. I lived it.
I lived it,
I was
bitch.
there. I was there.
I was there. The day the wit of men failed. Destroy
It was
it,
not this
Isildur!
Cast it into the fire.
Sorry, I'm always going to be a nerd.
I'm a servant
Dude,
of the secret fire.
respect.
Will know the flame of Arnor. Dark fire will not avail you. Flame of Uldun.
The Relic Order of Balin. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9.
How about
Wait,
9?
Wait.
You're
5,
goddamn right
6,
they did,
7, 8, 9?
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, exactly. And then 9. Yeah.
What is it? Sesame Street?
That's
1, 2, 3,
some
4,
that's
5,
some
6, 7, 8,
radical
9.
shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
Follow me for
are
more
you,
tips
hold
and
on,
tricks.
Hold on. Are you doing math?
You
Math?
fucking did.
No, not yet. No.
You bloody filthy cunt.
Are you doing math?
I used that word correctly again. I did a good job.
Come feel the noise. Girls, watch your boys. We get wild, wild, wild. It's a good song.
Dude, how were like all of the fucking 80s hair metal bands just able to screech like fucking bastards and just like
I don't
I
know,
don't know.
but it's fantastic.
Don't know.
like how do you do it?
They do it
Like-
for
like-
ever as well.
Round and round. What goes around,
Bit of
turns
rat.
around, give it time. Round and round. Oh, God, so good. I play Baldur's Gate 3 with, of course, the goddess out. She's not playing every Tuesday and
Of
Thursday.
course,
on my-
naturally.
but she is such a hair metal band like connoisseur. It's insane. Like when I start singing those songs, she just knows instantly the song I sing. It doesn't matter whether it's Winger or whoever. She just knows instantly who that is and starts joining me in. It's like, God damn.
Skinny jeans, Saul.
Be right back.
That's how their voices got so high. I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong over
straggling
there.
jeans. Yes, maybe. It's an overheated undercarriage. The constriction is real.
Oh yes.
I mean,
That
it
is
used
for
to be
sure.
a thing in choir boys. They used to castrate their eunuchs. Keep their voices
Wow,
nice and
it's-
high.
Damn. It took a fucking turn.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Just chop the balls off. You know what I'm saying?
Goddamn. Fuck that shit. No, thank you. I will pass.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is why I'm forever glad that I was not a choir boy.
Yeah. Also, just we live in a good fucking time. You know, the earlier
Supposedly.
times, as much as we romanticize them, they were fucking barbaric, bro. Like, oh, I'm sorry, we want your voice to be higher, so we're gonna chop off your fucking balls, and that was just like normal.
Well, no, well, it wasn't that. It was
They're
just like we
fucked.
just don't want your voice to drop.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Your singing voice is real beautiful. You're like the snowman, Aled Jones, whatever.
That's
I'm
fucked.
walking in this snip. You know what I'm saying? It's a tough
point
call.
Stands, that's fucked.
It's
we
fucked,
don't live in
yeah.
those times anymore.
Well, no, now
You
they just
know?
snip the end of your knob instead of the balls, and that's because
Well, yeah, I mean that.
you know, because I don't even know why. It's
Reasons,
just like
I don't know.
Let's just have your foreskin. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Allegedly, it's a hygiene thing, but who the fuck knows?
I think it's just
regardless,
weirdness. I don't
know.
It's just like give me that bit of
I
skin,
don't
bro.
I don't fucking know. Regardless, yeah, like times have really fucking changed over the years. Like even within the last couple centuries, shit's gotten a lot better. Like realistically, we're living in pretty decent fucking times.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
yeah, sure. Yeah,
Things
sure,
are kind of fucked right now, and they're kind of falling apart. But
things
they
are always
also
falling
better.
apart. Let's be honest.
They are also better than they were like several hundred years ago.
It's
you know?
it's give or take.
Those
It's
were
like,
some
hey,
real
listen,
barbaric times.
we might have inflation, but also we don't have the Black Plague. So
Well, yeah, I mean,
it's
but
a
even-
little column A, a little column B.
Yeah. Yeah. You know? You're not like having a what's the, I don't even fucking know what the stats are. Like the old infant mortality rates, like the old fucking like in,
Oh, yeah,
in
they're much
Middle
lower
Ages
now.
and the fucking Renaissance. Like oh yeah, it just things have gotten much better over the years. Much better.
That's why
things are
life
also
expectancy is so much higher now, right?
Yeah.
It's because we have
Oh,
less
yeah.
infant deaths.
Well,
Na-
less
na-
infant deaths and also things have
na-
gotten like also yeah.
Now
Well,
we have a vastly declining birth rate as well because people just ain't having kids so much. Mostly because it's expensive.
That too, yes. That's the other thing. She's kind of fucked with like in terms of like affordability and everything with which is like I don't want to go out too much of a rant over.
No,
over
of course
here.
not. No.
I'll spare your viewers with the whole income inequality sort of rant, but yeah, it should be fucked.
Yeah.
Who we
But
fucking? Just came back. Who we fucking? I'm ready. Let's go.
Desi's not there yet, Ranger. You can't fuck nobody just yet. Right?
All right, that's not true. I can do it whenever I want. Tremendous penetration. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm
It's
an
full
expert.
penetration.
Nobody knows. Deep dickings like I do. Tremendous job. I'm just throwing it out there. Look at the wolf. He's looking at me. He knows. He knows I know that he knows that I know.
You can't go fucking from Alabama to Jersey. Okay.
That's not true. This is America. We can do whatever we want.
It's a free
especially in
fucking
China.
country. Huh?
I'm pretty sure that's true. Very not free, but we can do whatever we want.
That's
as
right.
long as
Ask
Yeah.
China. I get China all the time. I love
Oh, yes.
China. I'm all
Well,
about
Trump doesn't
taking
love
care of
China right now, right? He doesn't love
I
China
love
right
China.
now
It's
because
tremendous.
he's super
China
duper
fan.
jealous because he wasn't invited to hang out with Putin and Kim Jong
You
Un.
like that?
he was like,
Didn't copy
damn,
me.
fucking North Korea, China, and Russia are colluding against us.
He's so jealous. He's like, I want to
Unbelievable.
hang out with them too. Where's my
I should have been here in the
invite?
middle of the China, hanging out with everybody,
I
doing my thing.
I'm pretty sure he's
He's
bipolar or
such a-
something because
He's such a jealous bitch.
he's such a flip-floppy guy. He's like, you know, fucking 1 minute loves Putin, next minute fuck Putin. Yeah.
He's a jealous bitch. He's like, I want to be invited. Where's that?
Invited.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Well,
I won't pretend to know anything about American politics or give a fuck for that matter.
yeah.
Well, unfortunately, American politics affect the whole fucking world, and
It is a really
You know.
sad side effect, isn't it?
it's really sucks.
Hey, listen.
But,
all I know, all I care
yeah.
about is that, regardless of what's happening, Ukraine's getting what they need. They're kicking the shit out of Russia, and I'm happy about it. That's
Like
all need
I
to know.
remember, like I went to Denmark in 2000. I think it was 2006. It was right before the election over there, and it was in September. The election was in November, obviously, because that's how it works over here. And as soon as I introduce myself to anybody, because everyone in Denmark speaks English, they're all, they all speak multiple languages. They speak like English and Danish and German, and then like something else, just because they fucking are overachievers. But as soon as anybody found out that I was American, all they wanted to talk about was politics. That was it.
Oh, really?
Like I was actually like blown the fuck away. Because every single fucking person was like, "Oh, you're American. Oh, okay. What's going on with this? And what's going on?" It was uncanny. It was actually a little bit fucking weird. Like, it gave me a weird perspective. Like, I hope people don't pay as much attention as people I talk to actually do pay attention to that shit. But it kind of sucks that it does affect the whole fucking world. Our shit tier, everything.
Update. Everybody, a sports ball update. Anybody want a sports ball update? The Los
what kind of balls?
If the footballs, the Los Angeles Chargers are beating the shit out of the Chiefs.
Scrybe's kind of balls, or your kind of balls?
Right.
I got no balls in this game.
That's right.
No, you got footballs and he's got footballs.
I think he's talking American footballs.
That's
Well,
right.
exactly.
Talking the
That's what I'm trying to
talking
figure out.
American football.
Yeah.
National Football League, American football. You're goddamn right, you communist.
Yeah, I've never watched a game of American football.
Well, how sad is that? I've watched plenty of Premier League matches. Why don't you get in with the program there, buddy?
I don't have time for that shit.
I didn't have time for
I'm
Premier
too
League
busy
matches.
getting drunk on this stream with you
That's true.
fucking
That's true.
fucks.
That's, you know what? That's because you get your priorities in order. I respect
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, fucking suck a dick is all I'm gonna say.
Suck it.
Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Yeah. Yeah. I prefer the
Oh,
balls
let's
Scrybe might
get
play
it,
with when
Desi.
silver drops. I mean, those will happen, Steve. Don't you worry, bro. We'll be dropping balls when silver drops.
Okay. Update. Let's get a better update. Desi Jingles Schnurf is about an hour away from Birmingham. Okay, she's almost here. She's working. She's driving. She's working it. Okay, good. Okay, she's getting closer. Give an
And that's
update on
with
that.
two in the bush, I think.
That's right. That's
Oh, yeah.
that's a haiku.
A penny saved is worth two in the bush.
That's right.
I mean,
People
yeah,
in glass houses sink chips.
people in glass houses are
Yo.
probably like really warm.
Well, in England, maybe. I don't know.
Go ahead, yeah, probably.
Thank you for understanding the reference, Ranger. I
No.
appreciate you.
Yes. I know. my Boondocks
Did anybody else get it?
No,
I know my
get what? I
Boondocks
wasn't
Saints, you
listening.
son of a
Yo,
bitch.
I fucking love Boondock Saints so much.
Movie.
One of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, it's so
Name
fucking
one
good.
fucking thing you're gonna need is the fucking rope.
Name one fucking thing you're gonna need is a fucking rope.
The best is William Dafoe in that. I mean, he is the best. I mean, I swear, I love William Dafoe in that movie. Oh my god, he is just the
Dude.
best in film.
As
Oh my
he's
God.
sitting there, just like going through the crime scenes, like
Oh my
prancing
God.
around, just as he's.
What's the
There was
symbolism
a
of this?
firefight! Like, dude, that dude gave a fucking performance for the ages. Oh, just a performance for the fucking ages.
So
Willem
good.
Dafoe, amazing.
What's the symbology there? The symbology?
Symbology.
You mean? I think you mean symbolism.
What is
Symbolism.
symbolism? Dude,
I've got no symbols. Snatch is a great
have you
film.
seen Boondock? Have you seen Boondock Saints?
I have
Put
not.
it on the
no.
list. No, put
You
it
have
on the
not
list.
seen Boondock Saints? Oh my
I've
God,
not seen
scribble.
Boondock Saints. No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, a couple Irish
No,
blokes
don't
in,
even say anything. Just let him
I'm
watch
giving a basic synopsis. A couple Irish blokes from South Boston.
it. Very Catholic, very religious.
Yes, they have a run-in with the Russian mob.
mafia. Yeah.
The Russian mafia
On St. Patrick's
as they're as they're encroaching to South Boston, and they decide that they get a calling from God to respond to the incursion.
Okay.
Do not
And-
hate. Do not steal. Do not kill. Oh God, so good.
Just it is fan fucking tastic.
And now
I'll have to give it a watch.
Boondock Saints 2. Okay, Ray Rock. I'm gonna be straight up, dude. The replacement detective, her like way overdone, holy shit, what the fuck Southern accent. It was so distracting. I could not do it. I'm sorry.
I don't
That's a great
care.
film.
I
couldn't.
About her. I care about the
Boondock Saints 2. I could not fucking do it. It just felt. It
when
felt
they
so
went
contrived.
through the goddamn
it felt
glass
so forced.
window because they thought that was a good idea. I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
That one ripped me out so fucking hard. And then, yeah, I honestly, Saul, I kind of agree. Boondock Saints 2. They tried to do so much shit. It was like, so like a little bit behind the scenes kind of stuff. So Boondock Saints 2, so in Boondock Saints, the guy who like was the creator of that,
Patrick
he
Duffy, was that his name, the director?
I forget. No, the guy who was like who was the creator of it. He was trying to like make a big name for himself in Hollywood. He like had a band, he had a style, like he had that fucking everything. But he had like some weird sort of like deal that he worked out, where he got like all the money from like the initial release of the movie, but he gave up like a lot of the money for like the DVD sales and like the afterwards sales and like the merchandising, all that sort of shit. He was like really believed that this movie was gonna be like the next fucking level. It was gonna sell. Everyone was gonna fucking love it. He was gonna make millions off of the release over there. Like he really believed in himself. And it just did not make a splash at all. It just nobody gave a fuck. It was complete shit. Nobody cared.
Well, it was too long.
Then,
it was way too long after they done the first one in 1999.
What I'm saying is that I'm talking about the first one. The first one, like nobody gave a flying fuck about the first one. And then like 10-15 years later, people started to notice like, oh wait, shit, this is a great fucking movie. And over the years, it became a cult classic. But he completely gave up the rights to all like the DVD sales, all the merchandising, all that sort of stuff that actually made money off of the stuff, because he so believed in the initial release of the movie. He completely fucked himself. So like the Boondock Saints 2 was just like, he was forcing it so fucking hard to try and recreate the original magic, and it just did not land. It did not sell. It just, to me, it just completely fell flat. And it just, to me, it was not a good representation as a sequel of the first.
I don't think it was as good as the first by far, but there's so many funny moments in that thing that it made me giggle.
I remember nothing about it. I'm gonna be honest. I can probably quote you the entirety of Boondock Saints. I can probably quote you the entirety of the original. I remember nothing about the sequel.
You don't remember the Hispanic guy trying to come up with a catchphrase for his guns when he comes walking in blasting? All right, I thought that was funny.
I've seen it. I think I saw it once or twice. Boondock Saints, the original, I've probably seen 30 times.
Oh yeah, I mean the Boondock Saints 1 is a classic, but I don't think it was a great film, but I still enjoyed it because I thought it was so stupid. I was laughing my ass off on that.
Well, but that was the thing. Like Boondock Saints 1, it wasn't stupid. It made you think. Like that was, like, I was actually an engaging sort of thing. Like it wasn't just like a mindless action film. A lot of that film was like really like making you engage with the whole like good versus evil and like what is justified and what is like real. Like there was actually some like good amount of like thought that went into that movie. And it wasn't just a mindless action movie. You know, it had the religious aspect. It had a lot of interesting stuff going on over there.
I just love it. Well, Charlie Bronson always needed a rope. And there it is. There's my rope, right there.
There was a lot of dumb shit too. It hit every fucking base. Like it hit so many fucking bases over there, and it just did it so freaking well. And it just like comparing the sequel to that, it's so disappointing.
Well, I can understand that, but I'm just saying, from my point of view, although I agree it was nowhere near Boondock Saints 1, I still thought there was a lot of funny moments in that made me giggle a little with Boondock Saints 2. But I'd love to hear.
I'll take your word for it.
Wolfie's thoughts on Inception. I thought Inception was a great film. I thought it was really different.
It was good.
Yeah,
I've only watched it once, I'll be honest, but it was enjoyable.
I think I've seen it like once or twice.
Yeah, I thought it was really good. It was different. It was really a very mind kind of twisting kind of, paradigm shift in your brain where it's like, what would happen if you had to go into people's brains and do stuff?
Had a great cast. Had a really good cast.
Oh my god! It was
well, I do like this like the psychological aspect of it, love like implanting like thoughts into people's brains and like how to make it feel like a natural thought without forcing it too hard, and like the whole like crafting it aspect of that. So like, I mean, the psychological aspect of that, of course, is real fucking interesting to me. Going the deeper level, obviously it got a little bit excessive after a little bit silly and whatnot, but it definitely does make you think. That is for sure. So didn't enjoy that one for sure. Oh yeah. Obviously also they met a lot of like the original, like not original. They met a lot of like the basic things for a modern movie. The visuals were fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
the special effects and everything just so fucking well done.
Good. I thought it was really good.
And it wasn't like, it really did add to the movie. It wasn't distracting or anything from that. So definitely well done for there. But I mean, like the whole fucking idea behind Inception. Like, do you guys like get too philosophical about that sort of stuff?
Well, it had layers to it, and it really did have those psychological underpinnings of, what is in a person's mind. And
Rangy, you're cutting out again, bro.
So you cut out a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Get a little bit closer to the mic, yeah.
A little bit closer.
Not that close. You don't
Not
got
that
deep
close, Dad. I mean, sometimes you do got it. No.
Welcome back to Ranger J 1999. All night.
Oh, we're losing you again, Ranger. Even though you're close, it was cutting out there. I don't understand why.
Even though you deep.
Well, because he was talking all quiet.
Oh, sorry.
He was getting all sensual.
Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes the films can be like thought-provoking, and they can make you feel a certain way. But don't forget, as a medium, films are designed for entertainment purposes, and it's okay just to watch a film and enjoy it. It doesn't. They can convey meanings outside of surface level, right? But they don't have to. You can still just enjoy it. Like, Inception is a perfectly enjoyable film without thinking too deeply about it, It can be a bit of a head scratcher at the end, like, did he actually escape, or is he stuck inside a dream sequence?
Right.
You can think about it,
well,
or you can just enjoy the film.
That makes you think about, like, what is reality and everything. It can make you think there. But, I mean, like you're saying, like, what is enjoying the film? That is it's a personal sort of thing. So I guess you enjoy the visuals and just that sort of stuff. Then can be whatever. I tend to think that most people are making movies or trying to say something, unless they're making a movie for Disney and they're just like want a paycheck. And that's all they're trying to do, and they're just like checking some boxes and pandering to a certain audiences and just trying to do whatever sort of stuff. At that point, it's all just like mindless slobber and that sort of shit. But
you can watch Gangs of New York, or you can watch Expendables, right? And they're two very different types of films, but you're there to be entertained and enjoy yourselves. Now, both films...
I've not seen Gangs of New York in fucking forever.
Gangs of New York is a fucking great film.
But even that's not just about entertainment. That's also like telling you some real fucking struggles and shit. That's like that's some real fucking shit.
It's dark and gritty, right? And plus you got Daniel Day-Lewis. I mean, fuck. Guy's just a legend, right? And like the original Expendables film, I would argue the very first one was so much more enjoyable than anything that came after it, because it was more sort of grindhouse dark and not dark. It was still kind of lighthearted, but it's just an action film. You're not going into that film trying to operate your brain on a higher function other than let's watch a bunch of badass guys kill a bunch of people, right? It's kind of like a Rambo film,
like a Fast and Furious,
Yeah,
like,
just a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's
a
a
little
car
bit
in
more
space.
grindhouse, right?
We're flying from skyscraper to skyscraper. Yeah, fuck it, cool. It's a spectacle.
It's a spectacle, but it's more about just blowing the shit out of people. rather than
Exactly.
racing cars, and that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Like you can enjoy both, and they have very different directorial styles and different interpretations and different like purposes in terms of a medium of films. So it's like, I'm not saying that The Expendables is as good as Gangs of New York. It clearly isn't, but you can still enjoy it. You know what I mean? You can still have fun with it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So yeah. Some films can be just fun, and that's okay.
And sometimes you're in the mood for a fun film. Sometimes you're in the mood to challenge something. Sometimes you're in the mood for all depends on whatever you're feeling.
I mean,
that's a great fucking thing. We got so much choice.
Last weekend, I watched that K-pop Demon Hunters film on Netflix. I fucking loved it.
Fucking A.
Stupid fucking film. I loved it. Every second of it. I loved the songs.
We have so much choice, and it's crazy.
It was great. Mrs. Scribbles went to bed, and I was like, you know what? If I tried to watch this while she was awake, she would probably judge me.
And then you would get the snot bubbles.
And then there was no snot bubbles. Exactly. I watched it. I really enjoyed it. I told her about the next day, and she's like, I would have watched that with you. I was like, I didn't think you would want to. So, yeah. So, yeah, Last of the Mohicans is a great film.
She was worried about the snot bubbles.
Yeah. And sometimes you want to watch a film like Knives Out. And Knives Out is fucking great as well. So, Sorry, I just saw that Lolina was talking about Rian Johnson. I was like, right, when I think of Rian Johnson, I don't immediately think of The Last Jedi. I think of Knives Out. So.
And then you get angry.
No, Knives Out is a great film.
I know, but then you think of The Last Jedi and you go...
I mean, that's different.
These things do happen.
I haven't watched Sinners yet, actually. I've heard it's a very good film, though.
Well, Luna, welcome to Scrybe on Friday night.
761 unread text messages.
I don't get that many in a year.
Happening? How is that possible? Has that built up over the last decade? What the fuck is happening?
That's a very specific number, Luna.
I'm hoping it was supposed to be 61.
Do you not talk to people?
No, I'd rather stay away from that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, last month.
Yeah, I don't get that in 10 years, I don't think. I mean, if I was talking about like Discord messages and emails, then yeah, sure.
Yeah,
but that's very different because people are nosy.
But I could maybe see like getting 761 messages, but like unread messages, like you're not responding to them. Like if you respond to them and had a conversation, then maybe we could get there, but you're not responding to any of them, and they're still messaging you. Like are these all like spam email kind of things? Like what is going on here?
I mean, how many menses do you have that are pussy whipped, or just like messaging you, begging you? I mean, I don't get this.
Are they all like Nigerian princes who need money, or?
Oh my God! No, they're going to transfer you some large sums of money.
Some are spam, yes.
Steve, the sequel is okay. It's not as good as the first film. It's okay. Is all I would say. Still a decent film to watch, if you like that sort of thing. Do. But yeah, I enjoy watching a film from time to time on the rare occasion that I get to watch a film. So
I have not been like a movie watcher in a very long fucking time. I'm gonna be honest. I've not caught a lot of stuff, a lot of recent stuff. I mostly just been like working and streaming and keeping up with reality. Because keeping up with reality
I avoid
is
that.
like, keeping up with reality is crazier than any fucking movie like you could possibly think. Like right now, the craziest satire you could ever possibly write yourself is not as crazy as what is going on in real life. So yeah, we're keeping entertained. If it's a way to phrase it. It's certainly entertaining. It's fucked, but it's certainly entertaining.
Yes.
You know. It's how it
Yeah,
be.
no, I tried to stay away from reality as much as possible. And I'd rather stay in my little bubble and be happy. No, fucking too busy between work and doing shit. I'm just like, people have time to do stuff. Occasionally. I mean, tomorrow night, Saturday is my day where I don't do the things. It's usually my day where I nurse a hangover and relax. But we are going to the shops. We are going to We're going to a flooring place because I want the downstairs floors replaced. I want to get some new flooring downstairs. So we're going to this place, which is about 20 minutes away. They've got a nice carpet and flooring store. We're going to go there. We're going to get them to come over and give us a quote for some new floors. Then I need to go into town. I need to buy myself a scarf and a handkerchief napkin pocket thing for the funeral on Wednesday. Then I'm taking Mrs. Scribbles out for a nice dinner, because sometimes you got to take your woman out for a nice dinner. Do you know what I'm saying? And then I'm coming home. We're going to chill, and it's going to be nice. It's going to be a busy day.
I'm just looking at Luna. She just said, I once thought I was a McDonald's chicken nugget. I thought I was boneless. Must have been a bad.
That must have been a bad trip. Yeah.
Okay, Luna, I smoke every day. So yes, being high is reality for me. So it's just another state of being. You know, we exist in both planes of existence. We obviously, I'm not stoned off my ass when I'm at work because I would fucking die.
Did you think you were chicken McNugget?
Were you at least delicious?
Yeah.
Were you full of vitamins and minerals?
That's possible.
Vitamins?
I can't. I'd be fat as fuck. I'm sorry.
Well, if you eat a lot of chicken McNuggets, of course you would be, but that's not the question right now. Just talking about like you thought you were literally a chicken McNugget.
Chicken
I want to see the
nuggies.
goods. Okay, I don't smoke flowers. I just take dabs. So we got like dabs and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you
So
can't
salt.
walk if you're a chicken McNugget. Doesn't even make sense.
Whee!
You don't need your phone.
And
She never
it's
got past
just
the
not legal
munchies.
over here in the UK, so we don't do that.
Christ. Belinda's doing some crazy shit with it.
You're doing some crazy shit.
And here's me that literally lives on painkillers that make me feel.
You
quite
should try
high.
weed. It's a lot better. Throw that out there,
Much
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Honey, tinctures, vapes, and flour. Nice.
That sounds like an album.
I got pen dabs.
I think the
got
beat you
dabs.
roasted,
Dabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got ham eggs and spam eggs and dabs.
I mostly do the vapes. I have some edibles every once in a while. I got like the gummies whenever I'm feeling like it. But
It's during her Navy days. She just,
I mean, Luna, it's legal in Jersey, like recreationally. So we just chilling, you know.
like villains.
I can pick that shit up on my way home. So it's a good time. Good time to be alive. So.
Ba bum ba ba ru ba 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 doo beep. Wow. Whoop. Good times.
Allegedly.
I was right. It was during Navy days.
Your dealer is a granny? It's better than your granny being a dealer, I guess, La Luna.
I mean,
I don't
to be
know.
fair
She
though,
looks like your
that does
costume.
mean
That's pretty
somebody's granny is a dealer.
Yeah, just not yours. And that's okay.
You know?
The wolf like to chill like Dr. Z. I haven't seen Dr. Zappers in ages. Is he still streaming?
Once in a while.
He streams occasionally, yeah.
I haven't
Not
seen
very
him
often though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But I have chilled with Dr. Zeppers and smoked with Dr. Zeppers. Several times in several locations.
Last I saw, he was streaming like Fortnite or something. I think.
Yeah, he does a bunch of random games.
Bunch of
Fortnite.
He doesn't just do Swigo, because, I mean, let's be honest. Swigo's getting fucking tiring. Holy shit. I'm still playing. I'm gonna get my GL Hondo. And, you know, I'm gonna get a Relic 9. We're gonna have some fun with that shit. But you know, I've been petering off a little bit and trying to delve into more kind of different sort of streaming sort of things.
Yeah, man.
As opposed to just Galaxy
Your
Heroes.
channel, dude. You stream what you want to stream. If you're gonna be spending your free time doing this shit, do shit you love. Do shit you love.
That's the thing, you know. Galaxy Heroes, it's been amazing for years. And again, I'm not quitting, to be very clear. And this is not like some announcement of me leaving the game or whatever. I've just been putting a lot less effort into going crazy and keeping up with things and planning GACs and it just gets to be too much sometimes, man.
You need a break. That's why I do Baldur's Gate 3. That's why I do D&D and the other stuff.
Yeah.
Because you need a break. You need a break from it. You know, it's like, I'm going to play
Well, I mean,
game.
I played through Metal Gear Solid 3 this week. That was good fun. I enjoyed that very much.
That's what you need to do, man. Your brain needs a break, man.
It helped that it was the off week of GAC. Because I was like, I can play this, and I don't really care, because otherwise, like, I don't care about low viewership and shit like that, because otherwise I just wouldn't be streaming anyway. So I could, of course, do a stream for, like, you know, let's do roster reviews, but that would fucking be mind-numbingly boring for me. So I'd rather stream to 1/10 of the viewership to play something that I want to play. So
yeah. It's like why I've been playing a lot of Dune is because I enjoy the game. I enjoy the building in the game.
Yeah.
It's fun for me. I don't mind if like it's 1 or 2 people watching. Don't care. I'm having fun. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd still be playing it. So
yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
I don't think you guys have really looked into the porn angle. I throw that up.
Listen, man, I tried doing OnlyFans, and only my mom turned up, and that was a little bit weird. So.
Okay, yeah, you know what your problem was? You didn't do only smudges. Okay,
I should have
like,
done only smudges. Yeah, that would have been the
pictures
thing.
of smudgy and
Eating dreamies.
You'll kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, eating dreamies.
Yeah.
And
Chilling
then
on
every
the
once in a
couch.
while you can have Indy just like grabbing the dreamies.
Yeah, digging her claws into my thumbs. Yeah, that's
like
what we could do.
It, you bitch.
Like that can be an entire OnlyFans page of just that.
Right?
Yeah.
You could corner the market.
I could. Well, I mean, I think there's a pretty big market for like cats on the internet.
I'm just saying.
But Smudgy is a good bear. He's the best bear that I've ever known.
Wait, hold on. Cats on the internet? That is innovative.
You should try that.
I think there's something there.
Yeah.
I got a feeling. Okay, I'm not gonna say what I'm basing this off of, but I feel like I'm a prophet. So just take my word for it, and then any money you gain, just give me like 50% because it was my idea.
50. Oh my god.
Deep
you know, cats. It was my idea. Cats on the internet, 100%. I own that shit. So I mean,
you should just start invoicing all of the cat channels and be like, listen, bro, it was my idea.
A lot of copyright strikes come from the wolf here soon.
We need to share revenue on all of your shit.
Yeah.
Let's backdate it for the last 10 years. Wolfie would be the richest man on the planet.
That's some good pirate shit there, Wolf. I'm just throwing it out there. A little plunder there. A little plunder from the booty. Yes.
I don't know. It sounds like a lot of effort.
We do like to plunder the booty. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yar, you're darn right we be doing. Darn tootin'.
OnlyMilo.com has a good ring to it. Listen, Milo he's a grumpy old man in a little yog's body. Okay? That's the way he lives his life. I don't think he's got time or patience for thoughts. Yeah.
Yar, that's right, Lulu.
Yeah.
We be doing piratey shit around here. Haven't you
Yar.
Yar.
Drink
I've
up me
been
hearties,
wearing
yo-ho.
the pirates. I've been wearing the pirate scarf for a long fucking while.
Oh, not me. Even though I'm the
Yeah.
Animal Commodore. Yeah.
I also have.
You do have the Jack. Yeah, you've got the Jack Sparrow the thingy.
God. My fucking headphones are all wrapped up around my goddamn.
My fucking cable, bro.
Well, that's what happens when you do weed.
I'm cable wrapped.
That's what happens when you smoke weed.
There you go.
Yarr.
Unfortunately, it doesn't fit around my fucking headphones because
Yeah.
it's a goddamn.
What
Yeah,
happens to the rum?
There's no way to get this to actually fit around my headphones, so it kind of sucks.
That's what she said.
You'd have to be wearing like the wired earphones to make it work. There you go. Yar!
Yard, there he is.
He looks just like Captain Morgan on my bottle of rum here. That's
he named
Wolfie
the monkey
there.
Jack.
That's it.
Yar.
Yeah. That's you, Wolfie. Yeah.
We name the Wolfie Jack.
Yar.
Mm-hmm. Boo, 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 boo. Used to fucking kill sharks for their fins and throw them back. Oh god, that's brutal.
That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah, to make shark fin soup, you know?
We only need the fins. So do
right.
you, but
No, it was fucking brutal. That was actually a thing for a while. They would just like go in,
really
and just,
was.
like, get the fins and throw them back in, and they would just be
Have you
fucking
not
sitting there
seen
unable to
South
swim because they were
Park?
fucked.
I mean, have you not seen South Park with dolphin and whale and what do with do? I mean, come on, we got to be.
no, I haven't seen South Park. Not
Well,
since
apparently the
the
person-
movie came out.
Well, apparently Japan used, America used dolphin and whale. to
All right,
throw
sure,
the
big
atomic
deal.
bombs
Oh.
against the Japanese.
Why isn't the gosh darn chainmail on us? It's been a minute. I mean,
Well,
Wolfie
I mean,
doesn't do the chainmail.
Yeah, it's heavy. Trust me. Someone
What do you
who
mean I
wears
don't do the chainmail? It's been
You-
a fucking minute.
You've
give me
never
a second.
worn the chainmail, bro.
Dun 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 dun.
The name is Jennifer Lopez. I love tacos and burritos. I also love tacos and burritos. They are delicious.
I love a
All
taco.
right, give me a
and
second. I'll
taco.
be right back.
Well,
bro.
yeah, you have to go get dressed appropriately. Dun 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 dun.
Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. That
you
and
have heard of
tripes
me.
and snails.
What's
Do you
wrong
like
with
my
tripes
big
and
blue
snails?
booba, by the way? I can squeeze it.
Didn't ask.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, didn't ask.
I don't care if you asked, motherfucker. Am I okay? I'm fine, Laluna. Yeah. I'm doing good.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Well, we're doing good. Yeah, it's actually been a mellow night.
It has been a super mellow night.
It's pretty nice, yeah.
Want a dad
No,
joke?
I
Ranger
fucking
doesn't
hate
do dad jokes.
I hate them. So okay, go ahead and do your dad jokes. But I fucking hate. But Laluna's pretty cool, so I'll let her.
Do 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 didn't do. It's like he transformed into Captain Jack with that music, Ranger.
That's right. I have a lot of talents. I knew it. I know it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's really the music sounds. That's me. Oh, let me see what the score is on the football game.
On the football, on the sports ball game.
10-3 Chargers over the Chiefs, and they're driving.
10-3 Chargers over Chiefs, and they're driving their dicks in real deep.
Listen here,
Something
you
like
son
that.
of a bitch. I don't, and you know better than that. Okay. What did the Buffalo say to his kid packing for college?
Don't forget the wings. I don't know. What did he say? It's a chainmail Wolfie.
It's on YouTube, Ray Rock.
Do 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 do.
Tyson's
do.
doing the cast actually. We're waiting on bated breath. Bye, son.
But oh god. Bye, son. Yeah, that's
Bye,
pretty.
son.
That's pretty
A
bad.
pox on you.
right,
A pox
we
on
got
your
the
whole
chainmail.
family. Okay, there's a chainmail.
Chainmail Wolfie.
We are chainmailed up. This is my fucking chainmail shirt that I made from scratch. I bought
from
some
chains
fucking...
in the mail.
No. From wire.
Chains from
I
a
literally
sexual
bought spools of wire and made my own fucking rings and then made that into fucking
thing. You
mail.
watched The Lord of the
And I
Rings to
crafted
make
it.
know.
I literally, Ranger, I'm not kidding. Like the entire time I was making the chainmail, whenever I was like home, I was literally watching The Lord of the Rings. I'm not even kidding.
Well, that's how they did it.
I
They did
literally-
each individual chain. Yeah.
I literally had it on. I had The Lord of the Rings on loop as
I've
I was
got it.
making this chainmail.
As
I've
you are
got
making
another-
your loops. Yeah.
I've
It
got
took
another
about a-
dad joke. I've got another
It took
dad
about a
joke.
month. It took about a month and a half to get it done. And yes, I was watching Lord of the Rings the entire time. It was amazing. Every
Well,
day
there's-
after school, when I was in high school.
How do you get 3 gay men on a stool? I'm actually terrified to find the answers to this, but how do you get 3 gay men on a stool?
Turn it upside down and
Oh god.
I'm guessing
Oh, fucking
something
hell.
something to do with that.
Oh god.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Okay. Yeah.
Grim.
Yeah.
Turn it upside down. Oh my god.
Yeah, La Luna. If I could get those TPS reports.
Those peg boys over there.
God damn it!
Yeah, it's because the Navy loved their pegging. Yeah. mhm.
Hey, listen, La Luna. Remember, the Navy. It's not just. It's a date.
Oh my brain. Oh my brain.
Oh my god!
All right.
Why do we do the things that we do?
Because we're stupid.
Yes, apparently so.
What? Why did I answer that? I mean, I knew the answer. I probably should have just let it
I
go.
knew the answer
but-
since you. I was playing along and I was doing the script. Yes, that filthy.
No,
bastard.
fuck, no, fuck that cunt. He just, anyways.
Hey,
moving
that's
on.
how you'd use it as well.
Hey, there you go.
Ranger,
you did it, Wolf. You used
you
it.
learning?
Yeah, you did. I approve of that. You used it
Okay.
correctly.
Yeah, I've been around Scribble for a while now. Okay, I know how,
Alright,
I know, how,
okay,
I know how to
you're
drop it.
I know
Yeah,
how to
you did
drop
it
it
very
like it's
well.
hot. Come on.
I know how to
Yeah.
drop them.
Yeah.
When Wolfie
And-
tries to get with you, drop it like.
And there is the proof that the thing that was said earlier, that Wolfie never swears, is definitely fucking wrong.
That's definitely in
Who the fuck
yeah.
said Wolfie never swears? You watch your
some
fucking
person-
language.
Somebody on the stream said Wolfie would never say cunt. I was like, I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon?
Who said that?
It was somebody in chat. I can't remember who. That like I can't
No,
remember
no.
what we talked about
Okay.
5 minutes ago.
Look. I've learned well. I just know that you got to use it tactically. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All
I
right.
was like, have you
You
guys
can't
listened
just-
to tribe talks at any given point?
It's not about like
sometimes.
carpet bombing. You know, that's a different. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. Double entendre. Anyways.
Sometimes you gotta carpet bomb the
Say
cunt.
something
I
about
mean,
carpet, the bombing. Somebody say carpet
Yeah.
bombing.
that's just the way it goes.
Sorry, as soon as you said carpet bombing, my brain.
You cut out for a
Yes.
second after you said your brain. I didn't hear another word.
My brain. You said carpet bombing. I was like,
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
You keep
yeah.
breaking up.
It's almost like it's deliberately taking the punchline out of all of Ranger's sentences.
It's literally
like
it's,
it.
it's just depriving you of punchlines.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Try
Try it again.
Test, test, test.
Testicles?
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't like this.
Oh. So you're deliberately muting yourself. You're like, I don't like it when you can hear us.
Apparently, yeah. Maybe leaving.
Oh, and you're gone again.
Oh,
I don't know
I
why
hear
it
from
does
time
this
to
to you.
time.
It's like you're talking. I can even. You know how you've got the green ring around your image in Discord when you talk? Even the green ring stops when it cuts out. So it's not even like.
I don't
It's
get it.
yeah. It's a funny old thing, and it's weird because it's intermittent. It's into the
I don't know
mittens.
what this is.
It's all the way into the mittens.
Well, I think that's a good sign for me to.
For you to what? It's a good sign. You literally said it's a good sign for me to.
It's a good sign for me to probably sign off if that's what's happening.
Way, we heard it. Sorry.
Hey, I
We're
heard
not
the
cheering you
words.
signing off. We're just cheering a whole sentence.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah,
That's a good damn question.
that's a good damn question. That is a good damn
I don't
question.
know. I don't know. I just know that I don't like this.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And plus, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's probably a good enough time to call it
Yeah.
quits. And I can actually have an early night, like
Yo.
2:30 in the morning. Is not too bad.
Yeah.
Want to raid Urs?
I do want to
Yes.
raiders. Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry. Thunders.
Oh,
yeah,
Thunders.
Thunders.
Yes, he has rebranded. He has rebranded
Lightning
to
and
Thunders.
Thunders.
Thunder. That's Imagine Dragons, right? Can you?
I don't fucking know.
Lightning and the thunder.
Lightning and a thunder. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
This is a good song. It's a good song. All right, guys, I'm going to raid you over into Thunders. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I had a great jolly time. See you all on... Might be streaming on Monday. Won't be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday because of the funeral. See you soon, though, guys. Big love. Thank you all. Good night. Lightning and the thunders. Thunders. Whip, whip.
Lightning and thunders.
That's the one.